Hello, hello, you awesome individuals. Hope you all can hear me. I'm just about to try and share the link to the Discord, so if you just bear with me a brief moment. Put you in like that. Okay, I think we're back in business. So I'm just going to quickly see what I'm doing here. Just bear with me a minute. So apologies for the impromptu live stream, everybody. So, well, I say apologies. It's an interesting one to say the least. So I've recently decided to enter the TCG Creators Cook-Off, hosted by the one and only Chef Husky. So if you aren't subscribed to him, definitely do so. Very much a worthwhile channel to look into. His deck techs are phenomenally good. So I'm just going to be quickly flip-flopping between things going on here. So just bear with me. I'm actually not used to this whole idea of doing tournaments online and things. It's actually my first online tournament I'm actually taking place in, so equally nerve-wracking as well as interesting to say the least. Let's quickly get back into things. Schedule. So I'm actually a complete rookie when it comes to anything TCG related. Blimey, there is a lot of us. So from what I can gather, it's going to be a few rounds of Swiss. So for those who aren't familiar with Swiss, hello Jess, welcome in. Thank you very much for stopping by. Is the audio coming through okay? Just as a quick cursory glance. Thank you very much. So I'm actually quite nervous about this, but who knows how this is going to go. It's all coming through perfectly. Good. So this one's probably going to be a slightly longer live stream than most because I hopefully will try and live stream the entire event. So I think from what I can gather, there's about a grand total of, let's see how many actually there are. So there's 20 people. So from what I can gather, the rounds are going to be 50 minutes apiece. So for those who aren't familiar, so Chef Husky set up this tournament a little while ago. So the idea being is we're all in the same sort of boat. We have to create our decks based off random criterion that are going to be drawn, given to us at random. So being notified, bear with me. What's going on here? No, nothing yet. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled, seeing what's going on. Just make sure I'm not being messaged privately or anything. Just be on the safe. No, lots of discords all going off. So now you can see the life of my absolute nightmarish time here. Right, so I think it looks like we're mostly all checked in, barring a couple of people. So I think we're just hanging about. Let me shut those down a minute. So can I just get my screen to a slightly better angle? Can we see the screen a bit better? There we go. So, as I was just briefly trying to explain before, so we're basically going to be given deck building categories at random off a spinning wheel or something like that. And there's going to be a mixture of things that we have to include in the deck and things that we're not allowed to include in the deck. And then we have 15 minutes to build those decks. And all of these people on here that we're going up against are all other content creators, and some of them are bloody good at this game. In fact, the person that scares me arguably the most on this list, well, there's quite a few people that scare me on this list, and some of them are very big. So Jaxty in the US, exceedingly good deck builder and player of the game as a whole. Machamp King as well, equally very potent player. Jonas Rex, again, fantastic. All of these guys are fantastic content creators. So I'll just obviously leave all these guys on the screen as well. So if you want to check them out in terms of deck building and getting ideas how to play the game a bit more efficiently, because while I do play, I'm not the best. I will throw that out there right off the bat. But still, this is going to be fun. I think this is going to be an interesting experience, I think. And as I said to myself, so long story short, when I initially went into this year, I wanted one of two things: to go big or go home. So I wanted to go into throw myself in at the deep end and hope for the best and see how things go. see what's going. Is there any more details of yet? I'm not sure if we're still waiting on people. Just want to see if it's giving me any ideas of how to find out my pairings. I'll go to my dashboard to find out pairings. Okay, so I'm against Dario Fernandez. Okay.
Check it out. Still not checked in. We'll give him 16 minutes. But while we do that, we are now right smack dab in the middle of the Creators Cook-Off #2. I woke up sick thanks to my kids. But it's all right. I'm fighting through it. You can maybe hear it sometime in my voice.
So this is actually quite interesting.
Let's see.
Yeah, apologies for this. I'm a bit of a novice in terms of what I'm doing, so just bear with me. No, that's not my name. No, that's my opponent's name, which I'm going to attempt to copy and paste into the client. So you just have to forgive me while I'm typing this in. So I was quickly asking a very quick question as I'm sat there at the minute. Just quickly come out there a minute just so we don't overhear everything I say. Just going to let my opponent know that I've never done this before. And hopefully, well, it's not going to throw him off guard or anything. I just want to make him doubly aware that it's in cook-off updates. Okay, right. So, oh, okay, right. So, now I must build a deck. using only metal-type Pokemon. I have 15 minutes to build this deck. Well, probably a little bit less now, but I've been stumbled around like a complete and utter moron. But let's see what we can do, shall we? So let's come out of this a minute. Right. Okay. So I've now, yeah. So obviously, forgive my computer at this point because it is exceptionally slow, and I would ordinarily be able to see things quite a little bit more easily than this if I was using my phone. However, I'm having to basically. Oh God. Okay. This is not a good start. So it's basically crashed out on me. So hopefully. Oh no, not now. Why is it doing this? Oh, that's a little bit of a reprieve, I suppose. It's okay. So hopefully now I don't have any foreseeable internet issues. Hopefully I can start building my deck. Oh crap! And hello, Keeley. Sorry, I've only just seen you hit enter the chat, my friend. How you doing? You all right? So, long story short, now as I've got about 5 minutes now to build a steel type deck and check in and play a best of three round. So this could be either very interesting or very problematic. That doesn't help when my computer is moving at a turtle space. So this could be very interesting indeed. Gulp. This might just have to be a very hodgepodge deck and hope for the best. Right, let's add you four in. Let's add four of you. That's always a good start. We'll add some of you. Uh, right, let's see. We've got a few of you available. Gulp. Right, let's add you guys in because why the hell not? For you. We'll go. I think we'll go for some fonts because why the heck not? We will also go. Oh, we don't have the ordinary fonts anymore. Bugger. Let me just quickly remove those. I know. I haven't played with Dialga yet. Let's give Dialga a go. Let's quickly get this. Right, let's add an absolute smorgasbord of energy in here because, funny. Right, let's add, say, I don't know, 9 energy. That seems reasonable. Right, okay, that's the. Okay, let's add 2 of you. And we'll add 2 of you. That's going to be the bulk of that. Right, let's add some tools in. Okay, so ordinarily I would have liked a bit more time, but if I'd realised where the things were going, because it's just that's on me because I was a bit slow on the uptake as to where to find out where things were going. Um, oh, I know. Let's go down to P. Where's P? Where's P? Where's P? Got to find. Okay, whilst I'm here, let's add a couple of you guys in because why not? 3 of you. This is probably going to be the least consistent deck that I've ever made, but hey ho, we got to do what we got to do. Couple of them. We'll add ace specs as well. We'll go for the precious trolley because that seems reasonable in this instance. Oh god, I've not got a lot of time. Right, okay, so we could also rescue that. That's not probably not a good idea either. We'll go for a couple of switches. We will also no, come in. We will go for a couple of surfers. This is ideally not the best way to build a deck. And if you are building decks out there in the world, just don't do it how I'm doing. This is going to be fun. Okay, I think I'll throw a couple of these guys in there. That seems more than reasonable. A couple of you. That seems again reasonable. Let's go for a couple of ultra balls in there. Why not? That seems like a good idea. Fits Archaludon as well. In fact, let me just go back and add another Archaludon in there. Do I have to use this thing for the whole way? So essentially, I have to make a new deck every single round. Yeah, a whole new deck every single round without fail. Well, luckily for not. So once I have had my pairing, I will get the chance to obviously build my deck and have what have you. Let's quickly rename you. Yes. So essentially, with every single round, let's quickly name that still deck. See, circle that. See, cook off. My opponent has seemingly, I think, sent me a invite, I think, to. Oh, it's Ostrich. I just realised who I'm talking to. Oh, I'm pushed to talk. Hi, friend. How you going? So let's put that there.
Hello, hello.
Hi, hi. How you doing?
Good. Hello?
Hi, yep, still here.
Do you hear me?
Yep, I can indeed. I can indeed. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Marvelous. Good to finally speak in person, by the way. Been a long time coming, I think.
Yeah, really good. I haven't been active on Discord much lately or on like YouTube, but like, good to talk to a lot to you, to a few other the content creators. I was able to meet Chef and Sudal Gang back at Orlando when they came for Orlando Regionals, so like the only two I've really actually met.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I've only spoken to a couple of the guys myself. Not really extensively either at that point. Let's see what am I doing? Oh, have I forgotten something? Sorry, bear with me. I'm just trying to finalise my last little thing on my deck, and I'll be right there. Oh, I see what I've done. Whoopsie. Right, I think I'm just about sorted out.
What is going on?
Yeah, I've been noticing the Pokemon client's been really, really jittery of late. I'm not sure what's going on.
What happened?
Sorry about that. Just my end's in a little bit jittery. Just bear with me. Yeah.
Well, let me know when you're ready because I'm pretty sure we have to start.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty much ready to go anyway. I'm good to go.
I already did your friend request from earlier, so I'm just gonna. Okay, that's you. Challenge. Deck.
Probably helps if I have the deck ready, doesn't it?
There. I think it should be showing.
Marvelous. Let me just make.
By the way, I'm gonna mute for right now. Okay.
Yep, that's all good.
All right, good luck.
Likewise to yourself. All right, so this is going to be interesting, I think. And Rare Candy, I've just seen you enter the chat. Thank you very much, my friend. How are you doing? So this is going to be quite nerve-wracking, I think. So yeah, this is actually my first foray into doing TCG stuff. on live streaming side of things, as well as entering a sort of major scale tournament. So this is going to go over one of two ways: either really badly or fun. And Ostrich is no stranger to playing the TCG, from what I can gather. Let's put that back up a minute. There we go. So I'm just waiting for the coin flip to take place. Oh, there we go. Right. So in case you just missed it, Rare Candy, I had to make a steel type deck in under 15 minutes. Although in my case, I had to build under 5 minutes because I wasn't aware. I completely forgotten where I was looking to build the where I had to put the stuff in the where I had to find where I was building the deck. So the categories, bearing in mind, they get chosen at random between rounds. So this is going to be fun. It's not great. I'm starting with a mulligan, which is really not great. It would have been nice if I had a starting Pokemon. Right, let's go. Ooh, not the best, but it will have to do. Immediately going to get a mulligan there. So how many mulligans do I even give them anyway? Okay, so just the one card. That's fine. Aha! We also have a similar line of thinking here. We're going for the Beldum starting engine, so this could be interesting. Very interesting indeed. So let's begin by starting things off by throwing a steel type energy, and it's going to have to be the switch, isn't it? Unfortunately, not a great start, but there you go. We shall go for. I think it's probably best if I go for the Duraludon to start. We'll bench Duraludon. I think it's probably for the best for now if I get that energy back. Let's sequence it this way. I think it's probably for the best. And because I've got Carmine, let's do that. Okay, not the best, not the worst, but this is feasible at least. This is very feasible. Keep the stadium, and let's go. Let's see what Ostrich can do. I'm curious as to see what we can come up with here. Okay, so he equally went down with the route of using petrol. I mean, it's a pretty solid supporter in the game at the moment. I mean, for those of you who are not familiar with the TCG side of things, so Team Rocket's Petrol is a very powerful card. Only reason being is it can get any trainer card in the deck. Previously, we used to be solely relying on cards like Arven, which used to get you. Oh, buddy Poffin. Okay, that's fine. So essentially, we used to be able to have Arven in the format which got you a tool and an item. So that was a distinctly better card, obviously. So Petrol never really saw play. However, since Arven has rotated, we've got Petrol now. So I'm curious to see what we do. Oh, hold on a minute. I'll see what we're going against. So if it's the card I think it is, I suspect we're going for an evolution jamming style deck. And by that, I mean we are going all in on stopping me from evolving. Ooh, okay, so we're a bit stuck. No energies to speak of. Ooh, Dialga. Let's see what we can do here. So that's a one retreat there. Let's bench you and give him a scare. We will petrol. Let's see, do I have my switch index still? I do. Let's go for. Spend my board a minute. Okay, so I do have that still, so this could potentially get me out of a jam. So let's do that. We'll go for the switch. Let's evolve. Might as well evolve me active, doesn't really particularly hurt. Let us Metal Maker. So Metal Maker is a very solid option in the Steel type archetype. In this case, it got me nothing, but ordinarily it allowed me to look at the top 4 cards of my deck, and if I found any Steel type energy, I could attach them. But it found me nothing in this instance. So unfortunately, I am forced to end my turn here. It's annoying because I do have at least enough energy in the deck for it to matter, so for me to actually start playing properly. Oh, bless you, man. I've just seen your message. Thank you for doing that. If you can, obviously, feel free to make sure you like the stream as you come in. Greatly appreciate any sort of likes and subscriptions you can throw my way. Greatly appreciate it. So I will just say, obviously, prepare to lock in for the stream. It's going to be a long one. So what have we got? A treasure tracker. Now that's a hot take. So that's actually definitely up to 5 tool. Oh, okay. So air balloon, counter game. Oh, that's what I forgot to put in there. Not off to a great start. I forgot to put any form of draw in the deck. This could be pretty devastating. But it all depends on what he's got in hand, though. In comes the Bronzong, so I'm expecting evolution jammers to occur at any given point. Oh no, it's not. It's not. What is this? This isn't the one I'm thinking of. Oh, it does more for each tool attached. Okay, I see what we're doing now. So let's see what we do. So what's the first thing? Draw 3 cards, is that? Ooh, draw 3 cards, very nice. Okay, so I've a bit of a clock on my case. Right, let's begin anyway. Let's start attaching energy. Let's do that. It's a solid start. We'll go for Metal Maker, and let's hope we get some energy this time. 1 is better than none. I'll take 1. Okay, it's not great. So I think I'm going to have to be, unfortunately, forced to Time Bellow, 20 damage and draw a card. Not the best, but it does get me at least 1 card deeper into my deck, which is a plus. And if I do so happen to manage to find an Archaludon, even better. Oh man, Morty's Conviction. Oh, that's a good one. And he's destroying so many cards. This is going to be problematic. Maybe you should do TCG streams with us as a stream, like how I'd. The thought had crossed my mind too, potentially. It's one of those things I've been obviously trying to, kind of find myself in terms of doing content. I've always wanted to do some live streaming in terms of the TCG stuff, so this is a good way to start things off, perhaps. I mean, obviously, as you can probably tell, I'm streaming off my phone and recording my laptop screen. However, it's about as good as I can get at the moment, but who knows? Maybe it's something I can potentially delve into. Perhaps. And that's another triple draw, so it didn't quite get what he was looking for. He is diving quite a few cards deep, though. Not quite so keen to do that just yet. Let's Metal Maker again and hope I can get an energy. Come on, just 1. Got 2. Great. Yes. Perfect. Okay, so let us attach 1 here. And this does 20 for each energy attached to this Pokemon. So I feel like that's probably my best bet to get at least another energy there. Let us Metal Burst. 4 for knockout. He loses his energy. Let's see what we get prize cards wise. So another Dialga. So not the greatest, but it'll have to do. This at least will set him back a little bit. Okay, so a Night Stretcher. I suspect. Oh, okay, getting back the Bronzong. Curious. Okay, so another Bronzong set up. So unless he's got another Matang in play, which I suspect he probably. I mean, he's 11 cards deep into his hand. He's got to at this point. Okay, Poker Gear. Cool. Okay. Into a Lily's Determination. Nice. Poker Pad. I said, oh yeah, here comes the Matang. It's got to be. Also, apologies for my ceaseless prattling, by the way. Again, this is a quite nerve-wracking experience for me, so I'm too much to say over yes. It took me a while to set up OBS. Need help with fellow creators to set up live chat. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, this again, OBS is something I'm not really familiar with either myself, to be honest with you. I'm just literally I'm just using YouTube Live and recording my laptop screen, to be quite honest. Get a bit more. There we go. Always feel free to DM me. There's so much you can do with YouTube streaming on from your phone. It's a lot easier, especially if you don't have this easier setup to use a laptop fully. I just use it to see chat. Fair enough. Yeah, that does make a lot more sense. Yeah. I did consider actually using Prism to stream off my phone, but I did not realize the price had gone so up. It was ridiculous. I think it was something I think they were charging something like $25-ish or something. Or was that no, that was something else up until other services. Just ignore that what I just said. But yeah, it was pricey to say the least. Well, to be honest, I don't think I really want to do anything else. I think it's probably best if I just keep on taking out his Batangs, his Beldams. At least I can at least try and take the prize trade here, because I don't really feel like I need to take much more here, so I can do that. Ultra Ball is good. We like Ultra Ball. That does allow me to potentially set up the line for the Archeludon in the event that the Dialga gets knocked out. Okay, still type energy there. I'm just going to quickly. Right, cool. My OBS is set up. It looks nice with Shuckle. Nice, love that. Respect to the Shuckle. And yes, Keeley, I probably will take you up on that, to be honest. I'll drop you a message at some stage in regards to talking over that sort of thing, because more live streaming experience I can get, the better, really. Choosing a new active. So what are we going with? Going for the Bronzor. Interesting. Now, what would be really nice here would be a boss. If I could just draw boss's orders, then I can take out his Bronzor on the bench with 2 energies. Because right now, I think I might have him on the back foot ever so slightly. Let's see, do I really want to do anything else? I mean, I could always potentially try and set up another Duraludon perhaps and see what I can find. Let's see, so we go Metal Maker. So how many bosses do I have? Oh, okay, that is a problem. Oh, wait, okay, so there's probably not as many energies as I think in there. So this is a force to switch, so Pokepad, maybe not. I could always go for a Pokepad, I suppose. That's not the worst idea. Just to make sure my Beldams can't be that easily knocked out. Let's go for another Metal Maker and again shuffle the deck a bit more. And once again, no end. Wow, double whiff. That's unfortunate. Okay, but so no messing about. Might as well take out the Bronzor. Let's take that one. Oh, pay dirt. That's insanity. So up to 2 tool cards. So this is actually really potent in this particular matchup, unusually. So I only put this in here as a last minute throwaway item. So what's interesting here is where the Bronzor is solely built around doing 40 more damage for each tool card attached to all Pokemon. I can basically neuter his damage very, very quickly. So at the minute, he's doing 120 damage at best for the tool cards that he has currently in play. So with Tool Scrapper, that basically reduces his damage output quite significantly. And also, might I just say, Dialga is putting in an insane amount of work. Okay, so I suspect he's probably going to go for the boss targeting one of my Matangs, I would suspect. I'll be very surprised if he went for the Duraludon. Oh, okay, so he's attempting to boss it up to buy himself some time. That makes sense. That does make sense. But what he doesn't realise is I have a lovely Surfer in hand. Oh, and we got the concession. Okay, that's a solid start. Dang, I was not expecting that to go as well as it did, to be honest. That's quite that was quite something. Nice. Okay, so I'm just going to find out what we need to do next. He's going to come back on. Put myself there a minute. Are you in PTM's Discord? Oh no, but yeah, yeah. If you can, Rainbow Dragon Knight help for 1 hour straight. Oh, bless him. He's in your Discord. Nice. But yeah, if you can, Red Candy, do be sure to join PTM's Discord. That is absolutely gent of a human being. Definitely worthwhile sticking around. Let's see what's been in the message now. I've been messaged directly. But yes, so just in case you aren't aware, so Ostrich is an absolute lovely human being. So if you haven't already subscribed to their channel, definitely do so.
Give me a minute. I conceded the match because like I wasn't really gonna win there, but I think it's also acting a little slow. Just yeah. Maybe I'm gonna restart the app and we can go to game 2.
Yeah, no worries at all. That's fine. I mean, to be fair, mine's been equally as sluggish on my end, so apologies if it seemed like I was playing slowly. That's not my intent, just to give you a heads up.
Yeah, all right.
No worries. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm probably not even gonna stream the event anymore because like my computer was acting super slow. I couldn't even select if I want to go first or second for the coin flip because like my game was still loading and it was skipped.
Oh, I see. Got you.
I was able to get back into the game, but then like both of my Matang were fried.
Oh no. Oh man, that's rough. That is rough.
2 more games, I'll come back. I think.
Yeah, let's see what we can do. I mean, to be honest with you, I sat there during that game thinking, "Oh God, this is going to go about as poorly as it gets." I mean, to be fair, this is actually I think as you're probably aware, this is actually my very first TCG live stream. But I'm actually doing for this event, so going in at the deep end is probably not the best idea. Huh?
Like you're streaming this to your YouTube chat?
I am indeed, yes.
Hello, Mad Hatter peoples. I stopped streaming on my end, but I might as well contribute to other people's streams, I guess.
I was just saying to the people in my chat as well, but to make sure to follow you as well. You're an absolute lovely human being. So do be sure to follow Ostrich TCG online as well. Be sure to follow lovely human being.
I just got back in the game, so I'm gonna send you the match request. Good luck for game 2.
Likewise. Let's quickly put the mute back on a minute. Thank you very much, Jess. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. I was kind of a bit sketchy on that game because at the same time, I'm not the best at the TCG. For no questions asked. I can play reasonably, but at the same time, my skill set is something I need to really hopefully improve. So going into game 2 against Ostrich, let's see how we do. Oh, you're playing Dragapult. Nice. So some of the categories that are actually in this competition are very, very interesting. So initially we was all asked to submit a couple of categories of what cards we'd like added to the wheel, what cards we'd like as bans to come up. So for example, we could easily go into a match where, for example, I don't know, where we have to use the card Grimsley's move or something, which was my suggestion. Okay, so this is oh man, this is rough. This is so rough. I don't like this at all. Let's see what we can do. This is going to be painful, I suspect. Okay, here's the... Oh, okay. So this is a nasty one. Oh, I do not like this hand at all. I don't want to get rid of 2 Matangs, but at the same time, I don't have a choice. I feel like my best course of action here is actually just to hold off and not do the Carmine on the first turn, because I don't ideally like the idea of losing 2 Matangs, which is the main source of my energy output. But, and this is a big but, if, oh, okay, that's notable. So if Ostrich had attached a tool card to that Genesect, my essentially my my entire strategy would have been turned off, but they haven't. So I am going to do this now. Let's see if it's been priced. So my ace spec in the deck is Precious Trolley. So for those who don't know what Precious Trolley does, and it has been priced. So for those who don't know what Precious Trolley does, it essentially allows you to search your deck and find as many basic Pokemon as you can, up to 5, I believe it was, and then just place them on the bench. It's degenerately good for this particular style of deck. So I think my best course of action, if I do Ultra Ball, I don't think Team Rocket's Watchtower is as good as card as I want it to be here. I think I can value getting rid of at least 1 Matang to start with, to at least find 1 Beldum. Okay, so I've got another one in deck, that's fine. I've got 1 Archaludon prized, which is possibly problematic, but not the worst thing in the world. So I will bench the Beldum, and let us Time Bellow for 20 damage and drawing a card. Seems like a solid idea. Into Surfer. Okay, this could be interesting. Okay, so right, so now ace specs are turned off. So, and also this is going to deal more damage now. We're going to what? Hammer in, is that? Yep, hammer in for 20. I don't know what I can see your reasoning for sure. Let's bench you. Could go Surfer, I suppose. That's not the worst idea. Not the greatest, but let's evolve the damage 1. That's us Metal Maker. Oh, rough. Okay, that was rough. So, not the worst. We can still at least Time Bellow. 20 damage. Into an, oh, that's clutch. Oh, this could be quite potent. Oh, okay. This is, oh man, no. You haven't missed much at this moment. So, unfortunately, my opponent has been unfortunately very, very much on the camp of not getting any form of energy going. As much as I don't want to, this is going to be really painful for them. I am so sorry. No tools for you, I'm afraid. I feel like a monster for doing that, but unfortunately, in the terms of what the deck can do that my opponent's got, having tool cards in play is not something you want to see. Oh man, this is not what I want to see either. So let's see if I can find at least 1. Oh, there we go. I am sorry. Metal Blast for 160, taking the knockout. Oh, okay, that was clutch. Now, if they didn't have that poker pad, they would have been in a very, very huge heap of trouble. However, it's unfortunately not going to help them that much, unfortunately. So Boss's Orders, so if you're not familiar with the game, Boss's Orders basically essentially acts as I'm going to put whatever Pokemon I want into play card. I'm not going to attach any energies at this time. Yeah, I actually wanted to click yes on this occasion. So I'm going to Metal Burst, knocking out the Bronzor. Now, you're probably wondering why I didn't take out the bigger HP Pokemon. Nab, welcome in. Thank you very much for stopping by. How are you doing? Be sure to follow Nab as well. He's an absolutely lovely, lovely human being. Okay, let's see what my opponent can get. Oh, and there's a concession. Oh, I feel awful, but at the same time, I'm glad I won. But at the same time, oh man, I feel like a monster in doing that game. Oh, all right, let's quickly nip back into Discord a minute. Are we gonna? Right, before I do anything else, oh damn. Okay, so that's actually. So
that was also an unlucky game.
I was just about to say, Matt. Yeah, your deck was just really not wanting to listen to you today. Bless you.
Yeah, I tried out earlier. It was working fine, and then it was just like, nope, you brick.
Yeah, I was just sat there thinking, wait, what's going on? What's happening?
And then start with a single supporter, and like all I had was Genesect and Beldum.
Yeah.
Pokegear. If I at least started with Pokegear, I think I could have gotten into the game.
That's it, yeah. I mean, my opening hand, for full transparency, I had 0 Beldums, but double Metang and a Carmine in hand. So I was just sat there thinking, oh, I can't do it this turn. I just physically cannot do it. It was just sit there thinking, do I take the risk and punt the hand away and hope for something better? But I thought to myself, no, I'm holding on a minute.
Yeah, well, GG's, you won. I'm just gonna wait for the next round. I could. How many? It's 6 rounds today, right?
I believe it is, yeah. Because I think the rounds were based on how attendance for the whole overall tournament, I believe. So I think there's more. I think it's about 20 of us total. So I think 6 rounds seems likely.
All right. Now I'll just try to win out at this point, I guess. Because starting off with a loss is not ideal, especially in a thing where it's like, oh yeah, you have to build around a certain card, and you better do it better than your opponent because you'll lose.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. This is a very daunting prospect for me as well. I mean, in terms of actually playing a TCG, in terms of properly, I've only really been playing properly since last year, so not massively long length of time. So this is a real test for me, I think.
Yeah, well, I think you'll do good.
I hope so. I'm praying.
You'll get into the flow of things as the rounds go on. So
True. But you played really well, man. Again, for those in my chat as well, be sure again check out Ostrich. Lovely human being.
well, I'm not just gonna hang out here until the next round when he announces the next card.
Yeah, for sure.
Hopefully, it's something I could. I don't think my deck prospect was bad. It just decided to
Misbehave.
I just hope that things go better for me next round.
Yeah, I hope so as well. Sorry?
Last year when I did the same event, I didn't win a single round against an actual human being, but I got 2 wins just because of buys.
Oh, really? Dang.
Yes, I went like 2-2 because I got some buys.
Ah, I see.
I suck at this format, but
I mean, again, as I think I might have already said already, this is my first online tournament, so this is about as nerve wracking as it gets for me. Oh, sorry, bear with me. He's showing up in my chat. Laurie, thank you very much for stopping by. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Is there anybody you're hoping you don't end up going up against?
Not really in particular, except maybe Jaxie. I know he's got like crazy decks cooked up, and then Totodile Gang. I know Totodile Gang's a homie, so I don't want to go against him either.
Sure.
Most specifically, Jaxie. I know if I go against Jaxie, I'm probably screwed.
As I was just saying before the first pairing, I said exactly the same thing. Jaxie worries me. Although the other person who equally terrifies me, I think, in this format as well as Totodile, as ironically the Machamp King. He kind of worries me.
Yeah, I think Machamp did pretty well last year, from what I remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that he did quite well last time.
So, I don't think actually, did I play against Machamp King last year? Hold on. Let me check my results from the last year's thing. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, sure. Mindfire here.
I want to see. Oh no, I didn't end up going against him.
Ah, okay.
I don't really know him too well, but if he really has something cooked up, then I don't want none of that, man.
Yeah, I hear that. Tell you what, some of the categories seem really interesting this time round. I mean, because I watched the last one and I thought to myself, I would hate to be in their shoes having to think about think up of a deck, but these categories look quite fun.
I'm watching Chef's stream right now. It looks like Jaxie won his round probably because he's just Jaxie won a game. He jumped to like Noah's stream.
Ah, okay.
So Jaxie's probably 1-0 right now, so he could go against Jaxie.
Gulp. Oh yeah, this is the part I'm not familiar with thoroughly how to use Limitless at this point. So it's about.
The champion won his round.
Okay.
Jaxie for sure won his round. Spud, who's Spud? Spud won his round.
Spud, I'm not familiar with.
He beat Totodile Gang that.
Oh dang.
And then Giant won his round against Snipe the Bench.
Oh, Snipe the Bench is in here?
Snipe the Bench is here.
Oh dang. I definitely know him.
Giant beat Snipe the Bench 2-0.
Oh lord. So yeah, I'm not sure if you've seen my my thumbnail for my live stream. I just said, "Oh Lord, what am I doing?"
So I was originally planning to stream. I hooked up the thumbnail only a few minutes ago, and it wasn't even my best thumbnail.
Sure.
And with the circumstances of how it started messing with how the live stream started messing with the game, and I don't think my computer is really that powerful. To be honest, I'm recording on a Microsoft Surface, right?
Okay.
So, and I'm doing this from Streamlabs, and Streamlabs isn't even that amazing either.
Mm.
So it's yeah, it's just this year's just not my year either. I tried to record a video last year, and I had a lot of the same problems I had this year for some reason.
Oh right, okay. I mean, just for full.
I've never had those problems recording normally. It's always during the creator cook-offs that I just never get to record.
Sure. I mean, I'm recording off I'm literally recording my laptop with my phone at this point because I just wanted to get something out there just so I could.
Green background. Oh Lord, what am I doing?
Yep.
Sick.
I mean, to be honest with you, I couldn't think of anything more fitting. It's like, what the heck am I doing?
I think my strategy for the rest of these rounds will be just to try to make some unique, cool decks, just like I did with the Bronzong deck. Because basically my idea of the deck was Bronzong use Treasure Tracker to grab a bunch of tools, power up Bronzong with my tank, and just swing crazy numbers.
Sure.
I could hit for up to 240 if I have all tools attached to my board, but of course I could do even more if my opponent attaches any tools.
Oh dang, that's sick.
So since it's a single prize deck, and I thought people would be playing. People might immediately think Toxation, Archaludon.
Of course. Initially,
to build creatively in case if they lose, but also because everyone's playing weird, people can also build just the most meta they can.
Sure.
To just run over the silly decks.
Of course.
So that's why I had Metal Lab, because yes, Metal Lab would hurt me because now I'm doing less damage to my opponent.
But it
protects me against Opposition spread damage because it protects all my metal Pokemon.
Of course.
All metal Pokemon 30 less, even the ones on the bench.
Yeah.
And Opposition hits 30 to the bench.
That's
So
yeah.
it does not spread any damage.
That's some very good line of thinking there.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest with you, but
if it actually worked.
yeah, true, I hear that. What's interesting is initially when I saw the Bronzors, I thought you were going down an Evolution Jammer route, Evolution Jammer Bronzong, sorry. And I was just out thinking, oh god, he's going to stop any evolutions I have. And then I saw that, I was like, oh, okay.
No one looks like he's having just as bad luck as I am. Like he only has 2 Pokemon playing. The only cards in his hand are an Archaludon and Slowpoke.
Oh.
Sorry, my baby brother broke his.
Oh, that's okay, don't worry.
Sorry, hold on.
Are you all right? And also, it's me, Igris. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's have a quick peek at what's going on here. So, Nab, oops, sorry, bear with me just 1 second. Just got to quickly respond to someone in my chat. Bear with me. So, Nab, I actually have considered setting up my own Discord, but as of yet, I've been umming and ahhing against doing so because I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I'm actually capable of running a Discord. If I'm completely honest, it's something I'd consider doing. To be fair, though, I mean, who knows? Maybe soon I might start opening up my own Discord, perhaps. But something I've got to do a little bit more digging into because I'm not sure what I'm doing. Sorry, Ostrich, I cut you off there mid-sentence. Honestly, I suggest it. I'd be more than happy to help you run it if you need. Oh, bless you, Nab. Very kind of you. And Rare Candy, I will see what I can do. If you bear with me, I'm not good at this. What I'll do is I'll make you this one. There you go. There we go. Right. Hopefully now, Rare Candy, you should be able to see a couple of bits. Should be able to see some bits now. There you go. Yeah, it's probably from where I've not. Yeah, where I've recently set up Nightbot Rare Candy. I'm still getting to grips with it all. So long and short of it, I probably haven't got the Nightbot set up as well as I should have done. Hopefully, by the time next stream comes around, I'll hope that I'll be able to. Hopefully, it won't start automatically blocking you from posting links. Yep, if you could. Oh, lovely, thank you. So, yep, thank you for posting that link in the chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, Nightbot is very weird, but at the same time, Nab, if you were here in the last stream, so it was absolutely hysterical. Nightbot and Streamlabs are having a war with each other over supremacists who gets to mod the stream. So, so luckily this time I've managed to remove Streamlabs from the stream permanently, so it shouldn't hopefully have any moderating bot feuds.
There are only 2 people left right now. It's just Nova versus Crash.
Okay.
And Kirko versus Blom.
Ah, okay. Yeah, Braum.
Each one won right now, so whichever one wins each of their 3rd game decides it.
Sure. So Braum, I'm actually I'm fairly familiar with. But familiar enough to an extent where I think I've started seeing their content pop up more often lately. I think. I remember watching that happen on Bad Shot stream where the bots kept telling each other. Oh lord! I mean, I don't think I had the bots fighting each other in the chat. Otherwise, that would have been even more funny. Oh dear.
Hold on, I was telling everybody in the Discord how bad I bricked against you.
Yeah.
And I was just like, I bricked so bad against Hatter, and like, I'm gonna send my list because I think we gotta be sending our lists for like one day decide the last person in top 8 or whatever.
Oh right, okay. How do we do that?
So, like,
sure. Let me get my deck list up, and then I will send that. What I'll do is I'll try and send that directly to you if I can. Where are you now? Where are you?
Here, pitch generator, paste, submit.
So I'll send you my list to you directly via Discord to you, so you'll see that in a minute.
All right. What is it? Oh.
So yeah, that was my list. It was if I'm going to be honest, how can I put it? Not great.
Look. Okay. Dialga and okay, so you did have our Chaludon.
I did, but I did not see them once.
I thought you'd play more because if you have Matang, I thought you'd play more Metal Energy.
Yeah, I am because I'm a complete putz when it comes to operating Discord. I didn't see in enough time where the category of the round was. So by the time I saw it, I had 5 minutes left on the clock to build the deck. Yeah.
I saw it like this morning and I like rushed to build a deck. Like I didn't get to do much testing with it.
Oh dang. Yeah, I literally.
Trolley with the 3 Pokepad. My thing is that also if you run Trolley, you usually don't want to run too much Pokemon search for basic Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like
again in the
cut down to one pad.
Sure. That makes a lot more sense.
You could have PPP for 3 and then like.
Yeah, that's it. I will straight up confess, when I was building the deck, my brain was in automatic fight or flight panic mode because I never saw I had 5 minutes left. I thought, oh crumbs, just jam anything in there and hope for the best. Even when you played your Lily's Determinations, I thought, yeah, that's what I was forgetting. Forgot my draw support.
I personally don't know if I would have kept the switches in there because like switch isn't really necessary, and also you have like Surfer in there anyway.
Yeah.
Besides, like, we're only playing metal Pokemon. There's not really anything that's like practice that's just gonna keep you stuck in the active anyway.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now I think about it.
What's the watchtower for? That's
at the same time, I was primarily just putting anything in there to bump stadiums. So you know how you were mentioning you had Full Metal Stadium in there.
Yeah.
It wasn't for any other reason in case I come across any other stadiums, just to sort of level the playing field somewhat, just so I can get any potential buffs either side off the field. It's just more of a.
My thing is that you're not really. I don't understand you want it just for the stadium bump, but you also
Yeah.
want to be getting use out of your stadium.
Yeah.
Like maybe something like Lumio City could have worked. Jamming Tower could have worked.
Yeah.
Just a generically good stadium.
Yeah, that's true. Again, as I was mentioning just now, the panic mode set in, and I was just like, oh.
I understand though. I get what you were trying to go for. And putting both Archaludon and Matang is pretty spicy. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, I used to play Archaludon in the really early days when I started playing initially, but I started getting into the game properly. It was one of those decks that I just clicked with, and I was like, maybe I can go back to my old roots with the Archaludon Spice and just throw the Dialga in, see what happens. But to be fair, I equally loved yours though. I mean, I was not expecting to see that Bronzong to show up.
Like I was looking through like a whole ton of metal Pokemon. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna play any like of metal Pokemon that I know are good, like for attackers.
Sure.
I was trying to look like for like the weird ones.
Of course.
And I saw Bronzong and I was like, hold on, this could be pretty good. And it's like a single prizer. It doesn't, and there's actually something that pairs really well with it. right? Because like I was thinking originally that I could pair it with Town Store, but then I forgot that Town Store rotated.
Oh, of course it did. Yes.
But then I remember Treasure Tracker was an A spec. Just search for 5 tools.
That was spicy.
I could be like, okay. So just search for 5 tools, attach them to 5 of my Pokemon, another tool, and now we're hitting for 240 off rip.
That's it. Yeah. I mean, when I saw that, I was like, that was spicy.
But it works, I think.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, for what you were going for, it makes perfect sense. It was also, might just say, really spicy. I mean, could you imagine if the original Reverum EX, the one that allowed you to attach up to 5 tools to it on its own, was still in the format?
Well, yeah, I was thinking of that too, and I was like, wait, what set did that come out? And I looked, and it came out from City of Flames, and I was like,
if only that was still legal, that would have made your deck insanity.
Okay, people seem to like my list. The Totodile gang seems to like my list. Joe, he's like, cool drop for the win.
Where are we posting deck lists, sorry?
In the tournament server.
Oh,
Discord server.
Oh yeah, I got that, but in which part of the server, sorry?
Yeah, in general.
Oh, in general. Okay, let me just post that in there while I remember. Right, that's mine posted in there.
You should have made it an image, like you know, in the main Limitless website.
Yeah.
If you go to tools, there's something that says image generator, and you can just paste your deck list, and it makes it as an image, like how we've been posting it.
Oh, I see. Right. So this is where I'm a bit of a putz when it comes to this. So whereabouts am I looking for that? Oh no, that's not the right option. Oopsie. Sorry, yeah. Where are you saying that? Sorry.
So you go to the main Limitless website, not like where the tournaments are, like just the normal Limitless website. And you go to tools and then image generator.
Oh, I see. Right. I'll have to look at that a bit more in depth later on. But yeah, I'll try and remember how to try and figure that out for next time. Yeah, rip Dialga V-Star.
Yeah. I never personally played it, but like Dialga is one of my favorite Sinnoh Pokemon. I really wish I got around to playing it, especially with like how Star Chronos is such a broken attack.
Yeah, just a bit.
I was like stuck on Regidrago then, and I was doing really well with Regidrago. That I was like,
oh, of course.
Yeah, I didn't really want to play anything else. Regidrago was really fun to play. So like,
I do have some mixed emotions when it comes to Regidrago. I like the deck and how it plays, but in terms of it giving me PTSD into certain matchups, I'm just I played it against I played it once online, and my brain was like, I appreciate the skill level with the deck and everything else, but my lord, for damage output.
Like just, I think like it was just sealed as like the best deck in the format for a while after like it was best deck in the format for like a long time, but like it was sealed once Exeggutor came in. Like just being able to KO any basic Pokemon.
Yeah.
On cards like Fez, Mew, Squawk, they were everywhere.
Sure, like, yeah. That was.
Everyone's going to the waiting room, so we should join everybody.
Oh yeah, I'm just in the cook-off updates thing now where Chef is typing.
Wait, what? Whoa.
Chef's typing.
Oh god.
I'm on 10.
To the waiting room channel if you want to come with.
Oh yeah, good idea. Oh, okay. Run Slowking. You must run at least a Bristol. Oh my lord. I am being rewarded today. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Okay, let's see who I'm being paired against. Okay. I'm being paired against Spud. Let me just copy that into my little list here and add them into my friends list because no, that is the totally wrong button. So if I add you here, send that. Oh, what's going on? I'm being pinged en masse here. What's going on?
I mean, it's your call.
Right, now I'm out of that page. Let's quickly, the real deal, welcome in. Right, let's see what we can do. So now I have to build a deck with Slowking, but the most important thing to note is that the key part of this deck, which, well, one of the main features of this deck is what's not allowed to be thrown in here is the QRM. Now, the QRM, for those who are unaware, the QRM basically reads that it can, by discarding a certain amount of energy, you basically get to take out 3 parts of your opponent's board in very quick succession. So I can see why somebody put that as a ban for this particular card. It makes a lot of sense. So let's find our boys first and foremost. Let's find our beloved mascot to the channel. If I can actually find him in here, of course. Let's sort by alphabet, might make things a bit easier. There he is. Right, let's add you guys in. So you guys have to go in, without question. That's it, yeah, 110 to 3 of your opponent's Pokemon. 110 to 3 of your opponent's Pokemon just by discarding energy. So I can see why that card has been banned. Let's actually add these guys in. So what I will do, first and foremost, let's get the energy situation sorted. So we will be most definitely using at least 4. I'm going to go possibly 4 psychic energy here. That makes the most sense. I think we definitely want. Oh, let me just double check, make sure that. So QM is definitely banned. At least 3 of this Slowking makes sense. So QM is banned. So it doesn't say I can't use the telepathic energy. So that is a definite must. I have to have you guys, no question. Now let us get a few other interesting includes in here. Oh, yep, wondrous patch. That's a very good idea. Good idea, chat. Wonderful idea. Right, I think I'm going to go for a safety bet. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. I can. So I think a 3, I think it's going to be enough, maybe a little bit overkill perhaps, but let's get some of the most basic bits out of the way. We have to include this stadium without question. This stadium must be in. I'm going to put that as a 4 off. I think we want at least a couple air balloons. I'm only going to put, maybe put 3 to be, I'm probably overdoing it on the numbers, I suspect, but you never know. I'm going to throw 2. That makes sense in there for that. We definitely want poker pad, because it's not going to show up. Let's just type in pad. I think we want the full play set of these. That makes sense. Let's add those in. What else do we want? I don't think just synth is going to be good enough here. Weirdly, I think hot take, I'm going to actually potentially use the hyper aroma. But then again, if I'm using all the poker pads, that doesn't make any lick of sense. What's good here? I think we might want at least a couple night stretchers. Mortis Conviction seems like a really solid idea. Neutralization zone. Buddy, as much as I like the idea, I'm not sure what else I'm going to throw in here just yet in terms of support Pokemon, but actually, let's do that before I forget. What else do you think could possibly work here? I was actually thinking, is Zazu still in the format at the moment? Is Nasu still in the game? No. So Natu is not in the game. Okay, that makes sense. So you know, I actually might consider going for a secondary line, perhaps. I'm only going to go up to the Kadabra, only because I want some interesting card draw here. Exchange that. Now for the big hitters of the deck. Let's see what we can find. How are you? So the thing is with Slowking, Nab, is you can literally, this is literally the deck where you can throw virtually anything you want in here, and it will probably do okay to some extent. Probably not that one. So just a note as well, I'm not allowed to use anything with a rule box, notably. So you're in here. Fantastic. Let's cut a couple of you guys, because that's just funny. We'll throw a couple of interesting Pokemon in there. I think, for absolute certainty, I need a... Oh, what are you, Conk? We need a Conkeldurr. Why are you not typing? There you go. We need a Conkeldurr. That's for an absolute certainty. So, in case you're wondering which one I mean, we want at least a couple of you. That one I don't think we want. Magical Shot doesn't really do enough here. Let's add a couple of Ultra Balls in here. And I think I will take your suggestion of adding at least 1 or 2 Buddy Buddies. Because that just makes sense. A couple of you. I'm not going to add too many, but just enough. How many boxes? I've got that in there. I think I want some card draw this time, so I want some Lily's Determinations this time. I might go for a couple of Judge, because that just seems more than reasonable. Might just add one Alakazam just because spice. I think I'll have one of you just as a Hail Mary. S King Cook. That's ready. Right, I'm checked in. About as ready as I'm going to be. So let's see what we can do. I've just got to wait for the spud to be ready, and then I will see what we can do. Because I don't know who the spud is. Full transparency, that was really split my screen up a little bit. Just realised you're a little bit all over the place. There we go, let's bring it over. There we are. Lovely. Ah, 3. Oh, I know who you are. Hello, hello.
Oh, is it a British face-off?
It is indeed a British face-off. One for the ages.
This will be a good one.
Oh, this is going to be priceless. Good to finally speak to you, by the way.
Yes, a fellow Brit. I'd love to see it.
Exactly, a fellow tea drinker, no less.
That's ironic because I don't actually drink tea.
Fair dues.
Let's not worry about that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a timer up on my phone.
Good idea.
Because we are professional. Right. Yeah. So are you ready to go?
I am indeed ready as I'll ever be.
Lovely jubbly.
Right here.
I won't do that because I'm not from like that part of Britain. I'm a Nottingham lad.
I'm Kent myself.
Oh, there we go then. Right, we're basically starting now because of the timer. So I will. No. Oh shit! Wrong deck. 1 sec.
No worries.
There you are. Right.
I will mute here and we'll reconvene afterwards.
Sure thing. I will be just doing commentary as I go along because I'll be recording myself.
No worries. I'm also live streaming this as well, so say hi to chat.
Hello, chat.
Okay, just accepting the Spuds challenge. 1 second, let's make sure I've got the right deck. Yes, King Cook. Joining the match. Oh.
Very much.
That's better. Not sure what quite.
Welcome to our first game against Mad Hatter TCG. And this time it's Slowking, but we're not allowed to use Curum. This will be an interesting one to see. And it's Tails, which I call excellent. I would like to go second, methinks.
Yeah.
A lot of options, surprisingly, if you don't play the Curum. Mad Hatter's not actually going to be talking in this one. He's currently streaming on his own end. But he's going to reconvene with us at the end of the match.
Okay, so he's forced me to go first.
Accept it and go from there.
Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, this is an interesting one.
This is rough.
You do have a choice whether to go like Kangs and stuff, but you know it depends on what sort of approach you want to do. We'll soon find out what our opponent's going to do.
Not the best
If you
start.
haven't already, obviously, even though I don't have a smaller community, please do make sure to go follow Mad Hatter because he's a fellow Brit and I have to support my fellow Brits. But let's see what we can do. Alright, so for a minute, it's good off the top. Apulele. Interesting. That's a very interesting card to see. Not something I typically see, but there's telepathic psychic energy at the very least. That'll at least get him something going. Getting down 2 slow pokes. But obviously we have Kang draw, which is quite key in this matchup, I will say. So obviously we can go for Cyphermaniac and start setting up our board, which is pretty good to have. So we can grab Latinas, as Jeff would say. Okay, well that's fine. We'll go for the Cyphermaniac. We'll grab ourselves. We need.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the things. How are we not TCG on? Rafa, hello, my friend. Welcome in. Sorry, I was going to complete one on my own there. How are you doing? And yes, I'll have to be sure to add you afterwards for sure. You're in one of it. We're in Discord somewhere. Do send me a message on Discord, and I'll be sure to add you. Yeah. Yeah, I completely forgot about the Latias entirely. That was a big whoopsie on my part. Oh, Badoo.
And Itchy Pollen.
Ooh. Itchy Pollen's
Itchy Pollen approach, because if I top deck into an energy, I can at least, get going. But obviously, we have some pretty interesting options in this matchup. Obviously, I don't know what my opponent is playing, but it looks like they're going for a Perplex for 20. And they're going to judge. That's fine. As long as I find an energy and an Ultra Ball, I'm completely fine. That is actually busted. That is absolutely busted. Let's see what we can do here. And yeah, they're going to Perplex for 20 damage. Alright, not bad. That's fine. We'll go Evolve You.
Yeah, in comes the Slowking. This is a problem. I believe it's 6 rounds, Rare Candy. So I'm going to be here for a long while.
We'll play Lilies. See what we get.
This is round 2.
We can actually go for the combo. So we'll go.
Oh, this is rough. Although this might potentially get me unstuck slightly.
Retreat into the Slowking. Seek
Yeah.
Inspiration.
This is rough.
Blaziken.
Very nice.
Use Inferno Kick Flurry and take out the Slowpoke on the bench.
Damn. Yeah, I might just concede at this point.
Discard 2 telepathic, but
it depends on what I have here. It depends on what I can get.
Taking an early prize lead, which is the important thing.
Yeah, this is rough.
Obviously, he's forced to promote the Slowpoke. That was a pretty good turn there. I'll take that for sure.
Well,
so we're going to need some manual.
Let's start.
But I'm not particularly worried about that. He's going to get the telepathic off, which is fine. Let's see what he grabs off of this. An Ambra. That maybe for some draw, maybe backup attacker. We'll have to consider that. That's fine. He's got a Brave Fang on the list, which is interesting. Not something I thought I'd see, I'll be honest. He could also Dangle Tail this turn. But yeah, having to get rid of double telepathic is pretty bad, but hopefully we can start to redeem ourselves. There's a wondrous patch. So he does get another energy into play. If we top deck an Ultra Ball, this is pretty good here. But still, we'll just have to see what we can do. But obviously, we did take a bit of a risk, but we was able to, get something going there. And yeah, he's going for the Dangle Tail. That's fine. let's see what happens from here. Because, like I say, Blaziken hits 120 to the active and 120 to the bench. So we're actually pretty okay here. I'm pretty happy with this. There's a night structure. So I think what I do here is I Pokepad, grab myself another Slow King, evolve, and then I'll attach to the Slow King. I'll Academy at Night, put the lilies on top, just in case we're hand disrupted.
Makes sense. Yes. Yeah. Luckily, I'm not going to be doing any form of shenanigans of.
Fair what we're doing there. But obviously, our opponent can definitely put some pressure on us, which I'm trying to do so.
That's rough. That's really rough.
Hopefully, we can get off another Blaziken.
Actually,
it's going to take a bit to do so. There's a Pokepad. Probably going to grab a Slow King. No, a Kadabra for a little bit of extra draw. I don't blame him. There's a Kadabra for some psychic draw. Interesting approach, to be honest, because like it gives you a backup attacker, but it also, we're not really playing hand disruption in this sort of, deck, because Slow King doesn't really like playing, that sort of approach, but it makes complete sense. And yeah, we're not going to be needing that many Academy at Night, so that's at least something. I'll be very surprised if he doesn't have the Slow King here. But, I mean, you never know. And yep, there it is. Let's see what he does. There's another Slow King. We at least have 3 established, so if something goes wrong, we can still do something. But I wonder what he's going to use Seek Inspiration for. That's going to be my question, because we can take another 2-price turn if he takes a knockout here, potentially. So I'm pretty happy to do something. But obviously, for obvious reasons, I'm not watching my opponent's stream because, I'm not like that. I'd rather do this fairly. Because some people will actually do that. But let's see what our opponent has on the top of their deck. Because obviously, no Curum is allowed. And obviously, if there is a Curum, we obviously, call a judge. And it's Conkelpa. That is fine. So we'll go fully Conk Swing there for 250. And let's see if we can get a response off. We can promote the Kang, get our top deck, and get some draw as well from the Kang. So we're in a pretty good position here. There's the lilies that we put off the top, so we'll run over 2 first. There's the Wondrous Patch, so we have knockout with the Slow King. So we can Night Stretch about that Blaziken. Attach for turn. We'll then Academy at Night. Put the Blaziken on the top of the deck. Obviously, don't want to Orch Ball here. I can Max Frog, but that feels kind of bad. I don't think that's correct. So we'll go into the Slow King, Seek Inspiration, copy the Blaziken, and in front of King Flurry, take out both Slow Kings.
Hi, Pocus SL. Sorry, mate. I was in a bit really focusing on the game there. Sorry about that. And okay, Rare Candy, I'll be sure to keep an eye out for you. And I do apologise for that, mate. I was really in the world of my own there.
Even if he takes that Slow King, it's fine because we can just go into the Kang, draw wall with Kang, and go from there, really. But, fair credit to my opponent, he is playing it out. Ooh, it's this one. That's very interesting. I mean, that does keep him alive from Blaziken, so that's at least something. He's got a boss. Bear in mind, I do have Latias down. That is very questionable, because Latias can still retreat under, it can still retreat under confusion. So that's very interesting for my opponent there. Not what I thought they'd do, I'll be honest, but, maybe they're just trying to maneuver some counters around and obviously, disrupt our draw a little bit. But still, pretty happy with this so far. The Blaziken package is definitely proving its worth. We're going to attach Brave Bangle as well, but also that won't do any damage unless you use Psychic. And yep, it's a Psychic for 40 damage. Alright, let's see what we got at the top. Ends Cling Clang. That's not really useful. So, I'm going to max on now. Go back you, and you. I'm going to leave the Psychic in there. Yep, he's... That's fair enough. I will attach to the Slow King. I'll evolve this one to a Slow King. And I'll Lilies, see what we get.
Yeah, this is rough.
Okay, we still do have.
Bye. This too locked in. These sounds different. Sorry. Yeah. This is so what I'm doing, PokerSci. I'm in the middle of a creators tournament. So I'm playing a lot of games online against people across the globe. So I'm trying to focus on my game, but at the same time, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it.
And I think I'll do
It's a slightly different live stream to what I normally do.
On the top of the deck. And I will pass. I don't need to attack this Alakazam this turn. Because like I say, this is not really worrying me. It's doing 50 damage. Well, 60 damage, sorry. I'm not particularly worried. But still, they managed to get a Slow King established, which is good for them at least. There's a Night Stretcher. See, I don't mind leaving them Kang because at the end of the day, they can't really do a lot if I manage to get an attack off here. They really should have left that Psychic in the discard pile, but we'll gloss over that. And they're going to Lilies, that's fine. We just need to obviously top deck. We just need to draw into our Telepathic, and then we can put Blaziken back on top of the deck. And if obviously I'm not playing any Gusting cards in this because Slowking usually doesn't play Gusting cards. But hopefully we can, get another Blaziken swing off and take out their Slowking, which would be nice. And yep, he's just going to Psychic for 40. Thankfully, our resources allow us to do this. So we'll attach to the Slowking, Rod Aaron for 2. Then we will go Academy at Night. We will put the Blaziken back on top of the deck, retreat into the Slowking, and seek inspiration. You knew it was coming, mate. Because now all we need to do is just do 20 damage and we win. I don't think he's happy with me personally. I mean, I love Blaziken as a Pokemon, so I'm sorry, mate. I kind of had to do it.
No, I just
need to do 20 damage now. But that's easier said than done, because obviously we don't really have a pivot here.
I'll make it funny.
Playing some Surfers in this list, but I was like, nah. And he's going to, the boss, he's going to bring up the Badoo, he's going to take me out with Psychic. That's good for me, though, because I get Fez draw.
I don't mind. I'm just doing this for the funnies.
We really don't.
I didn't expect this one to go as well, to be honest. At the minute, my opponent is winning, so I'm being absolutely destroyed. But at the same time, I expect nothing less. This is only the first game out of the round, though, so who knows? Perhaps something might go okay in the next game, perhaps. But for now, at least, my goose is well and truly cooked.
Yeah.
I am cooked.
And then I can Academy at Night. Put this back on the top. And just pass. It's fine. He's got no Slowpokes established. He's got nothing established. We've just been wiping out his board. I'm really happy with this turn. And even if he goes for the Psychic for 40, it's fine because, all we need to do is dig into a Psychic energy and we have the Night Stretcher. So, there's not a lot my opponent could do here, sadly. And they got a Strange Hacking. We're going to move some damage counters around. That's what that can do. It can move any number of damage counters from your opponent's Pokemon to their other Pokemon any way you like. So you can theoretically move all 8 onto the Slowpoke and take out the Slowpoke. But unfortunately for my opponent, it's not going to be enough. And we do have game in hand now. Because all we do is we go Seek Inspiration, copying even Slowking and use Super Psybolt, and go from there, really. But yeah, quite unfortunate for my opponent because it was just horrible for him. I don't know why he's moved it that way. He might have misclicked. And he's not even going to do that, and that's fine. Obviously, we can retreat under the effect, so we will run over for 2.
Let's move this over a minute.
There's a Wondrous Patch, and we can go for the Slowking.
Yeah, I well and truly expect to be absolutely whooped here. You got to go. Thank you very much, Jess, for stopping by. I greatly appreciate you hanging by the stream as long as you have done. And hope you have a good rest of your evening.
Into the Slowking, Seek Inspiration, and just to rub it even further, I'm going to use Heat Blast. I don't think he'll be happy with me after that game. But that's game 1 with Slowking with no Kyurem. I've put in budget Kyurem. Nice first game. Let's go to a game 2.
Oh, that was funny. Oh, mate, I have not laughed my socks off more in my life. But
Sorry, mate.
no, mate. I fully tip my hat to you. It had to be done. I mean, I've actually got my mascot Slowpoke right next to us. I couldn't help but laugh my head off throughout the entire match. Mate, that was beautiful.
I was like, I'm going to leave you with that Slowpoke left, but
yeah,
that was disgusting.
And also, in response to what happened at the end there, for whatever reason, my clicker decided to not play ball, and I'm still getting.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Yeah, it just was not playing ball under any circumstances whatever.
No worries, but yeah, I do apologise for the triple plays.
No. If anything, it made me think to myself, this one has been cooking.
Yeah, I was looking through like the different attackers. Like I didn't even get to use most of them, but nah, that Blazer was so good.
No, it was fantastic to witness. I couldn't fault that game.
By the way, do you want to go first or second?
I would like to potentially go first, please.
Okay, that's fine. It obviously, we get the coin flip and and all that jazz. Yeah, good luck.
Best of luck, my friend.
Welcome back to game 2. We just had a brief discussion off camera there. Yeah, I felt disgusting after that, folks. That was not even close. Mad Hatter is elected to go first. So thankfully the coin flips in his favour, so he gets to choose. Yeah, he was absolutely laughing his arse off from what he told me. Feel free to go check out his channel. Yeah, that was disgusting. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat.
I mean, he's not wrong. It was disgusting. Cherry, I've been absolutely utterly destroyed in that last one. To be honest, it was a fun match. I got absolutely whooped, but it was funny. Oh dear. Oh no, here we go again. I think this first game's paying me back slightly. Oh no, here we go again. Right, let's see what we can do. Let's get that in there. Let's get that.
Not too worried about.
Let's get that down.
Obviously, if this Alakazam is around, that's something I need to consider. There's a Kang. I really wish I'd started that, but at least I can go telepathic onto Slowpoke and then go into the Kang. So I'm pretty happy with that. That is something I definitely want to do in this matchup. The only thing I need to be considerate of is obviously Annihilate with its attack, which I need to be very careful of, but that is assuming he played it. Yeah, from what I saw, Mad Hatter did quite well in this first game that we did in this tournament. So far, it's been going pretty well for me. But obviously, we can't jump to conclusions just yet, folks, because we have a long way to go. There is a lot to do. I base my this list off a Slowpoke list I've been tinkering with in my spare time. So I'll attach the telepathic.
For those who are still in chat, mind you, I would highly recommend checking out this guy. He's an absolutely brilliant content creator. I've had a good chance of watching his stuff in my off time.
Nice, that's pretty good.
I think I'm gonna.
Grab a what do I want to grab here?
I think I'm actually going to judge him, depending on what he's got. I'm going to judge.
One, but it's not a big deal because there's no point me using Badoo.
Yeah, that's my opponent talking. So I think he's actually recording his content as he's live streaming. So I think he's recording a live video at this point. Yeah, thank you. Yep, if you haven't already, and if you're liking, just like and subscribe. It would greatly help push the stream out to people.
Do that and pass turn.
Okay, so he's got a 7-card hand.
Obviously, because
let's see.
I felt disgusting doing that, but that's just how the TCG game goes. Like there is going to be time.
I don't like doing this, but I feel like I must.
I might even keep this list around and obviously just swap in the Curums and stuff like that. Because
let's see what we can get.
That's for sure. But no, this so far has been really fun.
So I feel like
round 1 and 2 will be the first ones you see, so you will be seeing this video first.
I'm going to do Lily's Determination just to see what we can get. I would have liked to have judged, but at the same time, I don't think it's the right move.
honestly,
that is filthy.
Good chat with some of the creators. I've had the interview with Chef Husky. I'm really enjoying
that. Is filth. I love it. Okay, so I'm glad I didn't do it.
Get his hack off. I'm suspecting he will, and I'm hoping he doesn't have Annihilate. And if he does, we are in trouble because that's 3 prize cards.
You were saying?
The Academy at night. He could just conk us and then obviously finish this hang off later. That's definitely an option for him. But if it is Annihilate, we could be in trouble. And he's just misplayed. He should not have had, because now you've just shuffled the deck. Oh no. He's going to have to hope he gets something off of Seek Inspiration. He's just massively misplayed. Yeah, he's just realised it.
Well, I have to do what we can.
I'm just going to give the thumbs up. That was bad. And yeah, discarding the Night Stretcher, mate.
That's rough.
Misplayed hard there, folks. And it's quite
so this is a lesson, folks. Don't do what I just did. So that was a huge clunker of a mistake. So if you're playing Slow King and you've just put something on the top of your deck, do not, under any circumstances, use Poker Pad to get something out of your deck, because that has just monumentally shafted me big time. That was a big misplay on my part. Because I'm literally misclicking like anybody's business. Oh man, that was silly of me. That was really silly. And he's got the play lined up, I think. So there's no way heck I can. Yeah, I'm not surviving this attack.
And Seek Inspiration. We will copy Triple Smash.
Yeah, he's got this one big time.
And there's the heads. Oh, we three.
Mate, that's.
I'm just gonna give a little thumbs up again. No, that was horrible. But yeah, that was a pretty good turn there. Obviously, we do keep the energy on because obviously we did use Triple Smash.
Oh man, that's rough.
I'm really happy with that. Obviously, he's got a long way to go. He may not play Latias, he may not play Kang. The fact that we have so much draw and consistency is what keeps this deck going. And honestly, this has been really fun. I've enjoyed this tournament so far, and obviously, as someone who only started Pokemon content 10 months ago, I just feel really happy that this has gone so well.
And if you didn't just hear that as well, he's been playing for 10 months as well. I mean, all the power to him. He's been playing really, really well. I've been stumbling like nobody's business.
I don't blame him. But now he gets to see 4 fresh cards.
I think
that could matter, there is.
To be honest, I think my best protocol here is just to leave.
Deal with it, and just a pass. No.
Yeah, it's not playing ball today.
And that is Lilies.
Yeah, I mean, I've got my own Lilies, but at the same time, it's not doing me any favours here. My only hope here.
I do not mean this in any way. This is just horrible. I'll evolve.
Yeah, therein comes that.
One just in case, and then we'll Seek Inspiration. Copy the Blaziken.
Yeah, my Slow King's toast.
Take out both the Slowpoke and the Slow King, and take 2 prize cards. I'm not obviously watching his stream, but I bet he's pissed himself laughing.
He's not wrong. To be fair, if it wasn't for the fact that this is a serious tournament at the end of it, at the same time, I can't help but fault the guy. He's absolutely brilliant. Oh dear, this is not going well. But you know what? Oh dear, I've got to send a message.
So far, this has just been evil.
Oh dear.
Like I'd had a post-rotation Kang list just sitting around.
Right. Okay, what I will do, I'm going to try and play to my outs as best I can.
High risk. So
I'm trying to play to my outs.
City leagues, which is what we did here. And obviously, Kang Latias is pretty confident.
Oh Lord, this isn't going well. Oh dear. Right, you know what? So let's go Alakazam. For what it's worth, it's not going to do me any favors.
If he has a psychic energy, but obviously there's no damage counters to actually move, but it will still confuse. That's the thing it will do. So maybe he may not realize it, but let's find out.
Oh no, I fully realize what's going to happen.
It's not even funny. know, like
That's strange hacking, as he correctly called. I'm going to confuse.
Makes complete sense.
I might as well.
We can just go.
He's just going to switch out because obviously with the Latias in the background, but at the same time, oh god. I mean, the thumbnail for today's live stream is perfectly on point. What on earth was I thinking? But at the same time, you know what? I wouldn't change anything at this point. I'm having the right scream. This is a scream of a match. I think this could have been more polar opposite to what my last game was. Oh gosh.
I think I should just play Triple Blaziken, I'll be honest, because we can start this potentially, because this is a basic Pokemon, but still.
Oh dear. Right, what have I got left in the deck anyway? I think one of my 1, 2, 3.
I genuinely do.
I mean, to be fair.
For this evilness, please go and subscribe to Mad Hatter TCG. And I'm bullying the poor guy.
It's fine. I'm
so sorry, mate.
It's all good. You don't even need to apologise. It's funny.
All right. We're getting energy, which is pretty good. I'm just going to grab back. I'm going to grab Slowpoke. That is fine. Obviously, it doesn't need to confuse me again, but if I manage to get an attack off, it's not very good for you, mate. I mean, realistically, do I want to attack? Because I could risk. I mean, the damage isn't.
I'm just going to have to pass at this point because there's not much else I can do, but yeah, oh dear.
Okay, well, let's attach the turn.
I mean, to be honest with you,
so I can always grab back the Blaziken, but I don't really.
I don't think it particularly matters because I don't know what he's going to have in hand at this point.
But I could try Annihilate and take us both out, and then obviously I get Kangdraw, so I think I'm going to do that instead. I'll take the Annihilate.
It's only because we're live in the same Discord at this point. Otherwise, if I could somehow turn his noise on, you know, just for as a matter of respect, I probably should have done this from the offset, really, to be honest.
So now we can seek inspiration.
I'm just going to. Well, it's too late now. But for the next match, if my opponent is doing this, then I'm going to turn my sound down just for the matter of decency at the end of it. Well, I get a prize out of it. I get my first prize for the game, and it's so. Oh Lord, have mercy on us. This is not going to. This isn't going well. Oh, this is not going well.
Pretty happy with this. There's an Ultra Ball.
Oh, this is not going well at all. Nah, failed to find.
Oh, he's got a dangle tail. Let's see if we can wrap this game up here. Don't think we can, but we'll try. Let's get a dangle tail for a Slowking. So maybe he's got energy in hand, but
I can always call a bluff and see what we can do.
Right, so I need Psychic off the discard roll. But then again, it's better to leave this in here, realistically. I'll take Fez. I think taking.
Yeah, makes total sense. Again, just as a full disclaimer, my knowledge of the game is not as great as it should be. I do know what I'm doing to a point, but at the same time, my deck building skills, as it's clearly apparent, leave much to be desired. But you know what? We're here to learn on the fly. We want to see what our creative chops are like.
If he bosses the Slowking, he cuts off my draw, but then I just win with a Psychic top deck. Let's see. There's the Slowking. Okay. You have energy plus Pokemon to use. If you don't, that is kind of bad, and that is a pass. Oh dear. We'll just patch that doesn't get us game. We need to run errands. That is a Badoo. I can put some pressure on Badoo, but it's like,
Badoo.
You know what? Let's make his problems a little bit worse. We'll Itchy Pollen for 10.
Doesn't particularly bother me right now, to be honest. I can't search anyway because I've got no items to search with. Oh, this might help. This might do something. I don't know. Oh, we got something. Okay.
Pretty good. We have the attack.
I don't.
If he gets, well, then again, no, he can't boss. He can just lose. What he can do, I mean, he can put something on the top of the deck that the attack, but
No, I'm just going to blind seek.
you then just give me both Kang and Fez draw. Yeah, tap a Boon off the top. That's fine. Does 30 damage to himself. Interesting choice, Tapu Bulu. I do like that. I think we're pretty much done here.
Yeah, well, I'm cooked. There's no... In terms of my cookedness, I am cooked hook, line, and sinker. I am cooking a gas mark 10. In fact, the dinner is so cooked it's practically burnt. That's how much I'm cooked at this point. But you know what? Props to my opponent. I really appreciate the fact he's being so patient with us, to be honest. He doesn't realise how badly I've been... I mean, I've been playing, I've been absolute hot garbage. But at the same time, it's been fun. I've been enjoying this game. It's been fun. Oh dear. And yep, I suspect... oh, okay. Right. You know what? I might be able to do something here, potentially. I actually might be able to... Oh, you know, I might be able to... Oh, no, I can't. Oh, no. Okay.
We should be fine here. We think the energy is bad, but we should be okay. There's a boss. He's going to go for the Fez, Lasias, etc. He's going for Lasias. That is fine. We can let him take 2 prizes here. Can it be a knight? Going to put on the top. Probably Kong again, if I could guess. Because I know he's playing Kong, but it depends on the copies. We've not seen Kong yet. And yeah, Kong, I thought it would be. I thought I'd have an idea of that. So that's fine. We do have game because we did stack double psychic on top of the deck.
Yep.
So I'm not going to waste my opponent's time. Alright. Bring with the Slow King. Draw for turn, which I know is a psychic energy, attached to the Slow King. Academy at Night.
Yeah.
And we're going to slightly disrespect our opponent with the Super Sidebolt copy of the Slow King. We'll go Seek Inspiration, Super Sidebolt for 120, and take game. And that's it. Job done.
Well played, opponent. Well played.
Scary, obviously you managed to get a bit more set up that game, but
not quickly enough.
Everything else managed to look strong. Pretty happy with that game. I'll see you in round 3. I'll report that.
Oh, Lord have mercy. That was funny. And the funny part is, during that first turn, the second I played the poker pad, I was like, no, what did I just do? Whoa, why did I do that? No, do you know what? I couldn't have had a more fun game. And as I was saying saying to my chat during that bit of the last little bit of the match, props to my opponent for being so patient with us, to be honest. It's fine. I mean, to be honest with you, again, I couldn't have had a more fun match with that one, mate, to be honest. Oh.
I'm so sorry, man.
No, you don't.
So sorry.
Mate, you do not need to apologise. I just realised I've been talking to an absolute... I just realised I've been talking to Finn Air for that in the last 5 seconds. Don't worry, dude. I've had an absolute scream of a time during that match. I was just saying to my guys in a few people in my chat left. They were just saying, if you can go and sub up to him. I'll try and see if I can find your link. Bear with me. Yeah, so go and sub up to Joe's Pokemon Adventures on YouTube. Definitely sub up to him. He's an absolute gent of a human being. Absolutely.
You have to be British.
I mean, of course. Yes, of course. Yes.
Yeah, I have.
No, mate. I was just saying there before I realised I was still on mute. I realized the second I played the poker pad, I was like, no, what did I just do?
I'm assuming you just had the mic muted and obviously not like deafened. I'm assuming I looked in your chat and obviously they seem to be hearing me, which is fine. I don't mind.
I must confess, I realized halfway through the match I should have had my volume turned off entirely, so I do apologize for that. But
if anything, it's definitely teaching how to play Slowking, I guess.
Yeah, in a weird way, yeah, because I've been looking at trying to play the deck for a while, but at the same time, my knowledge on the deck is so limited. So it was fun to witness being decimated in a good way.
So obviously, Slowking, as we normally know, plays Curon.
Yes.
But obviously, I was like, what do I play that isn't Curon? But obviously, I knew the Blaziken existed. So that was going 2 copies in. So that was basically my budget Curon.
Sure.
But then I thought, what else can I put in? The Spectria, that was kind of a bad idea. I should have just played 3 Blazikens, but it's fine.
Sure.
It discards all energy and puts 12 damage counters, so it plays around, any effects or anything like that.
Sure.
So it's pretty nice to have. Annihilate is in case you play Kang, because then I can bonk you for 3 prices.
So the interesting thing, that's right. So the interesting thing, so the Alakazam that you saw in that match was an accident.
Okay, was you planning to play the
other one? The other one, the one that actually, the one that makes more sense for what I was trying to do with the rest of my deck build. I realized all too late after I submitted the deck. I was like, this isn't the Alakazam I was looking for.
Yeah, that's, to be honest, it caught me a bit off guard, but like the confusion was like a risk when I went for the Annihilate turn. I was like,
sure,
risk it, but then I was like, even if we both knock each other out, I get we'll just patch value. I get Kang draw, things like that.
Yeah,
I'm fine. So that's why I was having to play, the Kangs and stuff. But like the Kang was a risk because I didn't know what you was going to play.
Of course.
I don't know if you shared your list.
I haven't done yet. I'll send it to you in the. I'll send it to you via message actually, if I can.
Yeah.
See if I can find my list. Bear with me.
Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I just thought, we don't have Curum, so we'll play Blaziken. We don't have, we do have hard hitters, but Kling Clang enables me to potentially, as we saw with the damage doing 360, I can potentially punch out a Kang with Kling Clang, which is literally funny.
Yeah.
And then the Annihilate is literally just, if you have a Kang, I bonk it. Job done.
Exactly, yeah. Smash face, hope for the best.
Yeah, pretty much. But no, I feel so sorry for doing that.
No, don't. Mate, you're more than all right. I'm just trying to see if I can send you the message via message on here. Hold on, just bear with me.
Also, whilst I was using Blaziken, I did shout you out.
No,
I'm not live streaming. I'm recording the games myself.
Of course.
Yeah, that was just evil.
No, mate, I couldn't have laughed my head off more in that match. So you know what? Regardless of how that match went, mate, hysterical.
I'm glad to hear it. Like I say, it wasn't the British off, but it was just chicken destroying.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
The nice thing about Blaziken as well is even though it doesn't do like 122 Pokemon, it perfectly knocks out a Slowking, which is why I chose it.
Sure.
Let's see.
There's the list. It's an incredible mishmash of stuff. And what's going on there? And Kilo. What was I saying? Do better than bless you, Kilo. That's very kind of you to say so. So what's that?
That's all right. I'm just looking at cards. I mean, I knew you had Annihilate. I was worried about that the whole time.
Yeah.
I must admit, the Tapu Lele definitely caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting that.
Well, I was hoping to try and pull something funny out of the hat, but
even with the wrong Alakazam, you could have technically paired it with Slowking using Tapu Lele's Mental Crush for 180.
Exactly, that's what I was kind of hoping for. Yeah.
Agron's pretty cool because obviously I was doing you a couple of turns.
Yeah.
And Guard Core can obviously help with against Blaziken, but
precisely that.
It's all right, it's a pretty good list. It's just my only criticism is 4 psychic is a little bit low.
I figured that might have been the case after I submitted it, to be honest. But at the same time, I was just thinking I need to try and put some interesting Pokemon in my list. But so I completely whiffed on the energy count slightly because I was thinking, okay, just add this in, add this in, add this in. Oh, whoops.
It could have been a lot worse for you because I don't know if you've heard me mention it whilst you was focusing and all that.
Yeah.
But the original build that this was that I had before, obviously playing against you today,
Sure.
the Dust Noir version.
Oh God.
And I'm going to put Blazekins in it as well.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to do that. Plus, it was quite inconsistent in my thoughts. But nah, that was evil.
Nah, mate. If I'm at all honest with you, I was more than satisfied seeing that match. It was just made me laugh my head off. I'm clicking all sorts of buttons here. I have no idea what was happening there. I realised I was halfway through sentence. I clicked the wrong button. But yeah, that was fun. No questions asked.
Like I said, I whiffed a couple of turns, so that's why I was like, if I just give you Kang, I'm not really bothered unless you bonk me with a freaking Annihilate. But
yeah, and I had the turn lined up. During the turn I played that particular stupid play, I had everything lined up on a silver platter, except just to give you a mental analogy, I had the silver platter lined up. I decided to step on a rake and slap the platter straight in my face and did press the wrong button.
When you played the card, I was like, okay, so we're probably going to get either, a potential response, we could get Annihilate. And then I just see the Pokepad, I'm like, no, you did not just do that.
So,
in theory, it's a very low chance, but you could have potentially still found it off the top.
I mean, a 1 in however many card chance, yeah, possibly. The funny thing is, yeah, exactly. Just as a funny thing as well, for one of my small gimmicks for my when I do my live streams, I've not done many just to put it out there. So it's probably only I think my 7th or 8th live stream or something. So I actually play violin as well. So I was tempted to get my violin and start playing an ode to my own misery. Just to start going down with the ship as I literally play my violin into the abyss.
That's brilliant. Genuinely.
I'm actually half tempted to bring that in here, to be honest, because funny.
Do it, honestly.
Oh.
That was just horrible. Because I'd say I originally was going to play a Dust Noir version, but I thought I don't really want to risk that because I'm playing Kang. It's a lot easier for your prize race.
Sure. So just to give you some perspective, my chat have now I've said anything about the violin, they're now telling me to do it. So I feel like I must.
Yeah, do it. Honestly, do it.
Can you click on my name? Go to more and copy the link to. Oh, okay. Oh, someone in my chat. But yeah, so that was more fun than I was expecting.
I'm glad. I'm going to go back through and listen to your laugh throughout the entire match.
I mean, this is again. There were some points where I had myself accidentally muted on my own microphone. So if you hear silence, there'll be like, well, why is he not laughing? He said he was laughing. Don't worry, my mic was accidentally muted.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh dear.
No, that was fun. I love smoking anyway, so.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you look on my channel, Slowpoke is my mascot to my channel. So when I saw the topic come up, I was like, am I being rewarded for my devotion?
That was just horrible. Just going Blaziken. I mean, it just made the most sense. And like I said, it perfectly takes out a Slowking on your side.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It was super consistent.
On the Kangaroo, I was tempted to go Crispin plus a fighting attacker. But
of course. Yes.
It's fine. It's fine.
It is what it is, isn't it?
That was just horrible, and I need a shower after doing that. Genuinely, I need a shower.
I'm just having to console my poor Slowpoke here.
Yeah,
he witnessed war crimes.
That was most definitely more crimes. So who's on 2-0 there?
That's a good question. Huh?
And
I had a feeling he might, but who?
He's a content creator, incredible decks.
Let me just go back to the dashboard so I can see who's doing What? So how do you click on the how do you see the oh you see standings, there you go. Let me have a look. Okay, okay. So let's see who else is doing.
I need a shower after that one.
Oh man.
It's powered on. Interesting.
That's a very hot take.
Just message Red TCG.
Damn, Snipe. I mean, to be honest, I was half expecting Snipe the Bench to be a little bit on the higher up side of things.
Well, surprised I'm doing it. I'm running off. Well, I've been awake since the clock this morning, so I went to work.
Oh God, grief, bless you.
Yeah. So I woke up at 10 past 6 to my alarm.
Yeah.
So now I've been up 13 hours and I'm still cooking.
Mate, at this point, cooking up, how are you not burnt out, dude?
I can manage.
No, I hear you. You do what you got to do, haven't you, for this game, don't you?
Oh yeah. Plus, I don't play Pokemon. Like the reason why I started my channel, so I know you've been posting and all that, guys.
Yeah.
Because I do see your content and I do give them a form result to obviously help with the algorithm.
Bless you.
But honestly, I started Pokemon content just under 10 months ago.
Sure.
Best thing I've ever done. Best thing I've ever done.
To be honest, my reasoning is very much the same as yours, really. I mean, ironically, the time I started back in March of last year, I think it was. It was after EUIC when I thought to myself, well, if I don't do this now, when am I ever going to do it? And I haven't looked back, and it's been again similar line of thinking to yourself. Best thing I've ever done. Wouldn't change anything for it.
I don't blame you. I'm just messaging Rare TCG because he's dropping.
Oh, he's dropping. Oh, bless.
Ironically, he was the one I was worried about in this tournament.
Oh, right.
I mean, I might even face Jaxty.
Oh, Lord, yeah, that's the point.
Giants 2.
Oh, dang. Who else we got? Who else we got in there? So we got, like I say, Poker Giants in there. Saturn, Saturn that is also quite at the top still. I'm not sure how they're doing at the moment. Saturn is 1-1. Okay, so I could potentially go up against them next, potentially.
Yeah. Honestly, though, I'd need a shower after that. Genuinely, I need a shower. I showered when I got back from work as well, so I started with the metal project.
Yeah.
And then literally after that, I need one.
I need to go back to my pharmacy while I work and get some pain relief for that match.
I think I might need some pain relief because how painful that was for you. I felt the pain.
It's all good. No, mate. Mate, you're all good. You do not need to worry at all. It's I couldn't have gone up against a better person. That was fucking hysterical.
I'm glad you appreciated the commentary as well, because obviously I'm recording on my end, so I'm not live streaming. But
sure,
I'll obviously tag you in the description because that's what I said to Total Gang. I'll tag you in the description.
Bless you. Very kind of you.
Yeah, it's good to support everyone. I mean, we're all here for a reason, aren't we?
Exactly. I mean,
I'm at 109. No, I've only done it 10 months. I'm up there.
Well, even any chance I can get, I'll try and plug your content as best I can do as well.
I really appreciate it, fellow Brit.
Absolutely.
Because what I'll do is I'll probably do round 1 and 2 in one video, round 3 and 4 in one video.
Sure.
Bunkle the deck list in a separate video, just be like, here's the decks I made, here is the pile I made, and stuff like that.
Yeah, makes sense.
What we got here then? Let's have a read some of these attackers. We've got Cities by Lotic. Hold on. Okay, sure.
Ooh.
We've got Microphone with Sparking Strike.
I've considered that. You want to know the funny part? I'd actually considered that.
Wait, hold on. This is Saturn Blade. Why are you using Duster? You can't copy Curse Blast. You have to copy Shadowbind.
You would think, right?
Maybe they don't know the deck very well. I don't know.
Also, just as a quick just as a quick question, how do you? So I can see you guys are posting your deck lists as images in chat. How do you do that?
So the way you do that is you load your deck onto Limitless.
Yeah.
And there's an option called Share. Let me share my screen so you can have that.
Right. Hold on. Let me come back into the old room a minute. Just bear with me.
Yeah, you're fine.
Right. Back in. Right.
Right. So the way you do it is obviously you load your deck list into Limitless like so. Click up here,
Oh,
press
hold on.
share, and then press download image. And it'll be in your downloads folder.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. I missed a small step. So what was that again? Sorry.
So what you do is you go into
So,
obviously Limitless.
is this on the main menu? Is it?
Like yeah. So if you have obviously set it to your account and stuff like that, you have my decks and deck builder.
Why am I looking for that? Decks. Hold on a minute.
And then if you have your deck list already copied to your thing, you can import it.
Ah, okay. I'm just actually just trying. I'm still struggling to find that. I'm still struggling to find that page, to be honest, because I'm on the main homepage as it speaks. And as it stands, I can't see anything other than other people's deck lists.
Have a look at your thing. Right, let's go back up to the top and press on decks. In fact, no, go to Limitless where it says Limitless.
Yep.
Hover your mouse over.
Yep.
Wait for your stream to catch up and press on deck builder.
Oh, okay, right. Then hit new, I'm supposing.
Yeah.
New Pokemon deck.
Copy your deck list into there.
Oh, okay. So, what am I doing this? So, which part am I doing now? Sorry. Oh, copy import link. Oh no.
Yeah. So obviously you need to copy and paste your deck so you can get it from TCG Live.
Yeah.
And then you can obviously import it as text and everything, and then you can save it as an image. Well, you can save it as an image, and you can obviously drag and drop.
So, well, why is it not? So, what am I missing here? I mean, so I'm on share. I'm up. Oh wait, that's not right, is it?
Yeah. So you need to go back up to TCG Live.
Yeah, I've got that bit. I've got my deck copied and all that.
So then go to My Decks.
Yeah.
And then it will say.
Oh, import from clipboard. Right, import from clipboard. Got it. There we go. Right, okay. So I can download an image of this? Is that right?
Yeah. So go to share.
Yeah. Oh, download image. Right, got it.
Yeah. And then download image, and it'll be in your downloads by default.
Lovely. Right, let me just go back to the main page then, see if I can do that. But I appreciate your time on that because I'm still getting used to Limitless.
No worries. It can be a bit, cumbersome at times. But still, right, so how we're looking. I'm currently 2-0, and the British flag is right at the top.
Where it should be.
Who have we got left to finish? Oh, Blam and After Crash have got a little bit more extended time. Let's see what we can do here. Still got a long way to go. We've got 2 more rounds. Two more rounds. Hopefully you don't get Blaziken for 3 games in a row or 3 turns in a row. I really wish I'd have played Surfers. Surfers would have really opened this deck up, but at least now I do that. The Surfer would allow me to go into my Kang, draw extra cards, draw cards off a Kang, and then obviously go back into Slow King after doing the thing.
Oh, of course. So now, how do I get back? So now, how do I get back to the dashboard? Because I'm getting completely lost.
So if you press on, obviously, your web browser, you can go from there. Really hope I don't face Jaxie, because I know Jaxie's really good as a deck roller.
Oh yeah, he terrifies me. Right, so sorry, I've completely got myself stuck here. So I'm still stuck on my decks, and I can't get back to the main dashboard to see where the matchups and all that.
Reload your thing above. So if you go to Limitless and Pokemon Database.
Limitless and Pokemon Database. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm right. Hold on. Yep, right there. So tournaments, I'm assuming. Oh, right, gotcha. And then Pokemon trading card game, obviously.
Then it'll be dashboard.
But then I can get back to where I was previously. Right, makes sense. Marvelous.
There you go. You're all sorted.
Thank you very much, Lee.
No problem.
Crash course in.
I mean, to be fair, after that annihilation, I kind of had to do it, you know.
It had to be, yeah.
I feel bad for you.
Mate, you do not feel bad at all. It was the best bit of fun I've had in terms of playing the game.
I'm glad. Yeah, I wish I'd played Spectre. I'd probably played something else, but I wanted to try it because God of War plays when God was still around was obviously on about it, but it's fine.
Sure.
It's fine, but no, that was just horrible.
Yeah, more than all right.
You might have to.
Right, I'm just gonna have to quickly pop away from my screen for a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
Right, and I've returned. I will do my best to update the scores now. So I am currently, see if I can type that in. So for anyone who's new in the chat, I'm currently at 1 win and 1 loss. What I'll do is I'll have my stream open on another browser, see if that doesn't crash entirely. Hopefully this doesn't completely bung up my stream. Yeah, that's spot on. Yes. Right, so I think we're still waiting on a couple of more people to finish their matches. The general tab. Oh, okay. So it looks like there might be a couple of people leaving the tournament. I'm not sure. This does also potentially mean that our rounds might be a little bit less in terms of time. If 2 people have left, that potentially mean there's less people to play against. But I appreciate every single one of you who's decided to stick by me in this particular live stream. I appreciate it greatly. Put the microphone back on, probably would help. what I will just do is I'll quickly go and grab the violin. That's a bit between mans at the moment. So I've got my violin here, just in case I decided to play any odes to my misery. Oh, at least 2 copies of Mega Scrafty EX must be in the list. All right, now that is interesting. Let's quickly come out of this room for a minute. Right, let's get cracking. So I am going to start things off. Yep, I realise I might be muted, so bear with me just while I quickly change the microphone. Right, so I think my microphone is now back and operational. So as we were just saying before, my microphone decided to not play ball any further. We are building rather interesting list. I feel like Buddy Poffins are absolutely needed here. Oh, good. My audio is fine, is it? Lovely. Yeah, I had to change my microphone. My last one decided just to finally give up the ghost. It's not normally meant to keep going after this length. Right, what was I doing now? So that's added in. Well, Crushing Hammer is back in the game after all, so I might as well add that in. Or go for an probably not the enhanced hammer just yet. Hot take? Yeah, it's just you at the minute, I think. Yeah. Which I'm more than happy with, to be honest with you, because at the same time, at least I've got a couple of friendly faces in. To be honest, like I said, I'm live streaming it for my own posterity at this point. I just want to try and improve my improve what little capabilities I do have as a streamer, but at the same time, you know, it is what it is. So I think Neo Upper Energy is probably a good idea to throw in as the A spec, just in case I get forced to attack with the Mega Hydreigon. I haven't got any card draw in just yet, which seems a bit silly. So let's make an amendment to that now. Let's add Lily's Determination. We'll add, what's that, 4 of you? Why not? We'll go. We'll go Judge. As I suspected, we're up against Saturn Wallflower. Two copies of Judge. We've got air balloons in there. I think maybe a singular rare candy, just to pay homage to my loyalist fan in the chat here. Well, I had at least one copy. Maybe that two. Let's add Team Rocket's petrol into the list. It's a good dark type backup attacker that I can use here. Could always use a Mega Absol, I suppose. That's always fun. Ooh, that's a shout. Let's go Petch. Let's go Petramunt. That sounds like a solid idea. Let's add 2 of you guys in. I might actually cut an Absol. Go down a copy of you guys. Might just go one of you. And then as a backup item, I can go with the absolute joyous item of, let's go Binding Mochi. There we go. Let's go Mega Scraff Cook. Just so I know exactly what deck I am using. We'll come out of that. We'll go into that. And set that as the active. So when my opponent is ready, let me just quickly check in. I'll just enter myself into one of the rooms. I've just got to wait for my opponent to check in. And whilst I remember, let me just add them in, just in case they decide they wanted to add me. First, I'll add them now. Oh. Oh, okay. For whatever reason, it's not allowing me to add them in. But in the meantime, that just allows me to catch up on chat for a minute. Yeah, I greatly appreciate. Obviously, you definitely understand what it's like in terms of streaming. Well, for a first outing for TCG live streaming, I'm actually kind of enjoying myself. I might do a few more eventually. I mean, what I might try and do a bit further down the line is I might try and see if I can do maybe one or two TCG live streams a month, maybe. Just maybe, I don't know, one day at the weekend, perhaps I might try and do grind a couple of games with you guys. Maybe try and do some random ranked games on the ladder, see what we can do. Because I'm not going to lie, I'm actually quite enjoying myself in terms of playing these games online. And to be fair, with the random deck building approach, this is something I would like to explore a little bit more, perhaps. Because I must confess, I'm actually quite enjoying myself. What's going on with the Discord while I remember? I don't know who is who on this Discord, regrettably. So yeah, so seeing your message now, I appreciate that. And thank you for jumping into bit mod for me, mate. I very much appreciate it.
What's up, Hatter?
Oh, hold on, I'm being messaged. Hello. Oh, hello.
How you doing?
I am surviving, my friend. Just about surviving. How are you?
We're chilling. I have misplayed so hard already today.
Oh, same here. I am no stranger to misplaying. You should have seen my last game. Christ, I misplayed something awful.
I did the classic. I Cypher Maniac before realizing I had telepathic energy in hand.
Yeah.
So that's not good.
Oh, I did. You think that's bad? I decided to do my academy at night, put the thing I needed on top of the deck, which I needed to take out my opponent's Mega Kangaskhan, and then decided to play Pokepad.
No.
Exactly. So, just as an FYI, all I could hear in my head, because I've actually got my violin on me, so bear with me. All I had was that's all I had going through my head as I played the Pokepad.
Oh man, dude. It happens. It happens.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
All right. Are you ready to go?
I am, in fact, ready to go, my friend.
I think I sent a friend request. Hopefully that gets through to you.
I will keep my eyes peeled for you.
And then make sure you check in on the limited page as well.
Oh, yep, I've checked in. Yep.
Just with this round, it doesn't show you as in yet.
Oh.
Just so it doesn't like do the auto lock thing.
Ah, for some reason it's saying I've checked in. I'm for some.
Four, right?
Oh, hold on. I'm in the wrong table. Just ignore me.
I was like, man, I thought Mad Hatter's name was his name. All right.
No, that's not me. Yeah, someone else entirely. Yeah, I'll leave this room.
Talking to you.
Yeah, likewise, my friend. It's been really good to finally speak to you.
Yes. Oh man, that's funny.
Bless you. Best of luck, man. I'll hop out. Well, that was a funny one. So I'm just got to wait for my opponent to send me a friend request, because at the same time I've tried adding them, but not had much luck in respect to the fact that I'll try and copy it manually, see if that makes any odds. But at the same time, it's just seemingly not wanting to accept that this is their username, because it's just saying invalid name. Round 3, table 6. Yeah, I'm in the right Discord. I'm in the right table. I'm not sure where my opponent is table-wise. It says they've checked in, unless they're still building the deck, maybe? Just going to quickly let my opponent know what's going on, because for whatever reason I can't add them, but they might be able to add me. So if I just hold fire a minute, who knows? Perhaps something might occur. So I'm just gonna hold fire for my opponent a minute. Because admittedly the round timer has started. I'm a bit cognizant of the fact that they haven't added me. I've tried adding them and it won't work. I might have to raise a judge in a bit if it gets down to the 45-minute mark and nothing has happened. A little bit concerning otherwise. Well, I've done my part. I have at least messaged to see what's going on. The funny thing is, though, they checked in not 3 minutes after me. So I'm not sure where they are. Have they just gone to the loo? Have they just decided to dip from the tournament as a whole? I'm not sure. I mean, I've messaged them on the Limitless platform, but at the same time, I'm not sure what the next best port of call is, to be honest. I've got no private messages saying they've got any issues or anything, so... So it's not better. I know I'm not playing against rare TCG, I know that much. They played their last game, so I don't know when... Oh, wait, they'll let me know. Cool. There we are. There we are. Perfect. About there a little minute. Ah, there we go. Request has been sent. There we go. For fuck's sake, what's going on? Right, see if that works. So our opponent is here. We're ready to go. A little bit of that. There we go. Let's see. Just wait for them to accept the challenge. Just got to wait for them to accept now. Probably. I mean, hopefully things are okay on their end. Not quite sure what's going on. On the Wi-Fi, yep, nothing's problematic internet connection-wise, so I'm still very much functioning. Let me quickly get my charging cable. Aha, there we go. Perfect. You can probably hear a audio noise at the moment, so just bear with me. I'm going to go for heads. Okay, that's true. we go, perfect. I've got some power back in now. Go Spencer, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. And then your day's been going great. So at the moment, I am just in a TCG Creators Cook-Off. So basically, I'm playing loads of games of TCG online at the moment with a lot of other content creators. So there's quite an intriguing set of rules and regulations put in place. So essentially, every single round that I'm playing, we have to change our deck. So long story short, say for example, I go into because I'm playing via Discord and Limitless TCG, which is one of the main things you use for playing TCG online tournaments. So you get given a category and you have to build a deck based off that category. So in this instance, I have to build a deck around Mega Scrafty EX, and I have to have at least 2 copies of it in the deck. And I now have to play a couple of best of 3 against my opponent at the moment, and we'll see how we do. Okay, so my opponent's going for the, oh yeah, that's a good shout. Why didn't I put that in there? Yep. So at the minute, my deck building skills is going right out the window at the minute. So I'll just throw anything in there and hope for the best. Okay. Mega Scrafty, so I think my best port of call, is I judge, and then I can hope I can get something a bit more efficient. Okay, that wasn't the best, not going to lie to you. That's actually awful. So luckily I've got a Lily's Determination coming up, so hopefully if my opponent doesn't have as good a hand afterwards, after the fact as me, same as me. I love the stream. That's new and off. Well, I'm glad you've been making some good. Glad you can catching up and making some new acquaintances and friends, Work Andy. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, Sinister Surge. That's not great. Don't like the sound of this. This is going to be quite painful. Okay, so he's clearly attempting to set up his Mega Scrafty as soon as he can, really. Not great. I think the judge play has hurt his plans a little bit. And then comes to Hilda. That's not great. Let's just mute myself before I forget. Just in case they decide to join the chat. Just so they don't overhear all of my plans. Okay, so thank you, PCCG Live. You didn't show me a darn thing. What did you get? Oh, so you played that Scrafty. So it's interesting. Not the Mega Scrafty as I was expecting. What was that doing again? And you evolve into that. Buff into that. For each of your dark type and play, flip a coin. It does 60 for each head. Oh, 60 for each heads. Oh dear, that is problematic. So you've got 3 cards in hand. This isn't good. They're really dragging the time out here. I don't quite like this. Ultra Ball, discarding your luck. Huh? I mean, I can see the logic, I suppose, but you get your energies out, but what good's that going to do you? I'm not 100% sure what my opponent's doing here. Sinister Surging all of their energies out and taking injury himself? I suppose, yeah. I mean, I don't quite get what you're doing here. I mean, you've given me a little bit of time, I'm not going to lie to you. I think I'm just going to have to Lily's Determination, and hope that I can get a somewhat decent hand at the end of this. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. So we'll do that, and we'll do here. Okay, so what's the attack? Okay, so what I will do, just to make sure they can't do anything untoward here, I'm going to subjugating chains in my other Scraggy. I don't mind losing one Scraggy. This isn't the end of the world. I'll throw them back here. I'll take 10 because of poison. That's fine. I can tolerate that. I like Slow King. Do you? Yep, I do like Slow King. It's a deck I would have loved to have been able to get better at playing, but hey, host, one of them things. I intend to try and stream as long as I can. The overall stream length, I don't know how long it's going to be because, I'm not sure on the total number of rounds there are. But here's hoping. That I can get another win under my belt. Perfect. Right, let's go buddy buddy. Let's get some more things out. I need those. Let's go Dino. Let's go Scraggy. Ooh, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to load up him. Put my Mega Scrafty down. We need background violin. We need the violin playing in the background. Yeah, if I could play whilst I was, if I could do both things at once, I absolutely would, without question. I think I'm just going to pass turn. I don't mind here losing a Scraggy because what I can do, degeneracy unlocked, depending on what they have here, I can actually try and take out their Latias with the Mega Scrafty because I've got enough energy in hand where I can now do the outlaw leg, discard a card from their hand and top of their deck and hope if I hit something reasonable. Okay, so they got the energy on their Scraggy. That's concerning. But then again, it's not as problematic as I thought it was going to be. If I thought about it, I probably should have put some Monkey Dories in here for extra damage, but what can you do? So I will do that here. I feel like I need to take out their Latias just to really inhibit what they've got going on. Let's boss, bring up Latias, subjugating chains in Mega Scrafty. We'll put a binding mochi on there just for extra damage. It's not really necessary, but it's doing 400 damage, and they would lose a card from their hand if they had one, and they lose the top card of their deck, and that was a Crispin. That was key. That was very notable. Let's see what we get off the prizes. Rare. Paydirt. That's disgusting. Okay, I'm all right with that. Crashing Headbutt and my Dino is there. So if I had more energy, I would. But I think my best port of call here is if I Rare Candy, High Drygon, and then Lily's Determination, then I can see what I can get off the 6. Because at the minute, they are very stuck. They haven't got a Dark type energy on their Monkey Dory, which is, of course, their main damage outlet. The fact they put that up is also very concerning. Well, it's not concerning. It's not really, concerning is the wrong word. It's rather telling because they are exceedingly stuck. So what I, in fact, could do here is I could subjugating chains out, put my Scrafty in. Yeah, put Scraggy in. Hope I get an energy off the Lily's Determination and then retreat back into the Scrafty to knock it out. I think that's my best plan. And since he's like, what? What's he attached the energy to? Why is he not attached it to? What? What's he done that for? Oh, I see. Right. But now you have, okay, so that was a weird ploy, I guess. Just a surge, sure. Hold up. Has he got no dark type? Has he got no energy left in his deck? No. That's a bit sus. That is insanely sus. So how many hits did he get? Tails. Okay, so it does 120. I do get one more. Oh, that was low. That was fun. Okay, so what's my play line here? So I've got to be careful of the poison here. He's got no cards in hand. He's entirely top decking. Oh dear. Right, let's put the battle cage down. Rare candy into Hydreigon EX. I will Lily's Determination. See what I get. All right, not the best, but it will do. I do have a judge and I have ways of getting other things. Right, okay. For now, I'm going to get hit. That's the problem. But how much did it do? 40, I think? The counter attack damage, but I think that's tolerable. And the poker pad is gone as well, so that's equally notable. Off the prizes we get... Prize we get... Crushing Hammer. Okay, that's interesting. So depending on what he draws here... What's going on here? Let's leave that exactly where it is. So, and they just concede. Okay, yeah, I think my board state was just a little bit too difficult to deal with on that occasion. That is unfortunate for them. Just to make doubly sure I wasn't going to do Lally, it was that one, wasn't it? Book off updates. Yeah, you had to have at least two copies of Mega Scrafty in the list. Yeah. Okay, they challenge me again, so I'm ready to go when they are. Let's see how round 2 goes. Admittedly, the first turn was a bit on the rough side. I mean, the first couple of turns, sorry, were a bit on the rough side in terms of the opening hand. But overall, could have been a lot worse. We got tails, and that will let them go first, of course. So let's see what we get as an opening hand. So they're going first. All right, that's not feasible here. I think my best protocol is I actually put my Petulant and Dino in play. Dino, sorry. Let's put that in play. Oh, I just saw the chat. Whoops. Okay, so Badoo. Put 2 Scraggies in. Subjugating Chains. I think just to be the awkward side, I'm going to stomp an Ultra Ball off the top of their deck. Okay. That's fine. That's at least doable. What have we got left in here? So a couple of copies of Grimsley's move. Just want to see what we get here. Okay, so they have managed to get the Monkey Dory online. That's a problem. Lily's Determination as well. I might just see if I can restart my. Was I calling while playing my opponent? No, I wasn't. Okay, so that was right. So just to quickly double check, are you still able to see the stream? Is the stream still working on your side? Just to double check. Not quite sure if I'm still going. If I Grimsley's move, let's see what we can get off the top. See if anything at all. Okay, that is good. I kind of want that. I think I'm just going to sacrifice one of my little scraggies. I don't like doing this, granted. However, I don't think I've got a choice. This is really strange. I'm not quite sure what's going on. So Team Rocket's petrol is active. So just to check, just making sure, so for people who are still in chat, can you still hear me and still see me? Because I'm not sure if I'm having some issues with the stream in terms of people watching. Because it still says I'm live. However, I'm not sure if anyone's still able to come. If anyone's seeing me still. So Adrenabrain comes in for the knockout. Oh no, but it's not for the knockout. Don't know what I'm talking about. So my opponent here is really beginning to set up, and I don't like this at all, if I'm going to be honest. Right, let's see. I'll put up the Mega Absol. I don't like doing this, but I don't think I have much ways of a choice here. So I'm just going to pass here and hope for the best. Just while I'm here, let's quickly catch up on chat. So not much going on here at the moment. What was I calling my? Was you calling while playing your opponent? No, don't believe so. My opponent plays a Hilda, more than likely searching up their Scrafty. I would suspect. What did they get off that? So they got the Mega Scrafty and the Dark Energy, of course. Goes for the Latias. Yeah, depending on how this turn goes, I might concede this game just to go for the third. And they're going for the Adrenabrain. Sure, yeah, makes sense. Isn't any active? Of course. In comes the Mega Scrafty. Hope I can get an energy here because that'd be great. It's just spinning the deck now, which makes a lot of sense. Okay, my air balloon is gone, and the judge. Oh, that's rough. Okay, that would have been nice actually. Okay, so I did get the third energy. That's fine. I can do that. Deal with that. That's two. Ugh, that's rough. Yeah, I just feel like it's necessary just to concede at this point and then go on to the next game. All right, so the game's already been fired. Let's quickly go in and go to game 3. Yeah, that game was a bit rough. Not going to lie to you. So at the moment, back home with my laptop and been with you for the whole evening. Oh, bless you, man. So yeah, at the minute, my record in this match is 1 win, 1 loss. However, we've gone to game 3, so hopefully things might start picking up. That last game that we just ended was very, very rough. Just could not get going in that one. So here's hoping that we can do something, get something out of this match. So I have asked to go first in this one, and they've allowed me that, which is good. So let us see what we get in our opening hand. All right, so not the greatest, but it will do. I think I'm going to put the Petron. I think I've started with Petron every single game. Yeah. All right, so we'll do that. So they start with the Monkey Dory. We get a Dino, which is fine. I don't mind that. I think I will Pokepad for a Scraggy. And I think my follow-up play for next turn will just simply to be Subjugating Chains into the Subjugating Chains into Scraggy, then possibly, well, evolve it, which will then cure the poison, and then Lily's Determination from there. I think that's my play. Team Rocket's Petrol, good start from them. Do you talk to your opponent on the Discord while you played at the start? No, I did not. I just had my lovely lady come in just to see how I was getting on. Oh, and at the start, I actually ended up in the wrong room. So I just randomly joined a random table. I didn't realise there was actually a table order to these tournaments. So I joined the wrong Discord table by mistake. That's the only reason you could probably hear talking at the beginning, because I ended up having the wrong opponent. All right, let's see how we do here. Welcome into the chat for those who are coming in fresh new. My name is Matt, or the Mad Hatter. I'm currently playing games of Pokemon TCG Live at the moment, where I am playing in an online content creators tournament. So how do these rounds work? Right, bear me just a minute while I quickly figure this out. So just quickly get my turn off, and then I'll go over how the rules are meant to work in a moment for you, Rare Gandhi. And let us Lily's determination to get fresh eight cards. So it's a best of 3 format. So we're going into 8 rounds of, I think it's 6 or 8 rounds of Swiss, which basically means you go play best of 3 format, and the person who wins that round goes on to somebody who plays a similar record as you. Let's try and Crushing Hammer. So, for example, I'm playing against somebody now who has a similar win-loss rating to myself. So I'm playing against someone who's equally who's had 1 win and 1 loss or similar record. I'll just fit the deck here now, do it nicely. All right, so I'm going to keep that as is right now. And if they do decide to attack into me for whatever reason, I at least will get hit by the Mega Scrafty ability. So yeah, I'm now playing against my third opponent for the evening. Yeah, smooth for me this time, though. Yeah, fair. So yeah, they've had a similar win-loss record to myself. And depending on who wins or losses, so you need to go 6-2 to go through. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, spot on the money. They got their Latias. But if they do attack me, they are going to get stung for some damage. Yep, because it's annoying that they've got their active all sorted, but I do have a slight edge. Counter-attacking Crest comes in. They can annoyingly move the damage. Let's do that. Oh, Zerosic's Machinations them. Yeah, it's a kind of like regional. Yeah, it's pretty much Rare Gandhi. Yeah, spot on the money. Yeah. I mean, I don't expect to make day 2, if I'm at all honest with you. Reason being, because again, there's a lot better players in this tournament than myself. I'm just here to, say if I can see if I can get my what level. Words getting all stumbled. See what I can do in terms of deck building and testing myself, just to see if I can do it really. So my opponent is just selecting the cards out of their hand just to see what they can do. See how they can get around the 0-6 Machinations. Oh, that was a hefty discard. Nice. All right, so what I will do, just to attempt to save my my little Scraggy getting hit continuously. Scrafty, sorry. I'll sacrifice one of my little dinos. I hope they don't have a boss's orders. Because next turn I will judge and then see where we go from there. Because if I can get at least 1 more energy, then I'm good. Because at this point, my opponent seems to be rather stuck on energy, which is problematic. So that's why I do have a record, which is normally 7-4 or 6-1. Yeah, that's nice. That's good. So I just got to see what my opponents are able to do here, because if they can, at most they can move 30 damage from their own Monkey Dory over to the Mega Scrafty, which is what I suspect they will do. Okay, the Adrenabrain, it just makes sense for them to move the damage that way over. They will take a prize as well this round. Hi, Jess. Welcome back in. It's going all right. I've won against one opponent and I've lost against my last opponent. So this is game 3 of the 3rd round. So whoever wins this one obviously wins the round entirely. We get them onto a 2 wins, 1 loss record. So we have a Team Rocket's Petrol. So whatever they search for, It's unfortunately depending on if it's a Pokemon and energy based stuffed, really. I suspect. What can they possibly go for here? You see, this is also really makes things really difficult as well because you're building these decks in under 15 minutes, and you have to, you know, obviously build things as best you can in the small time frame that you've got. It's all random, so yeah, not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. My opponent in the first round got really unlucky in terms of what they drew, and I was just able to really capitalize on the fact that they weren't drawing much. Okay, so we got another. No, it's got a Scraggy on the bench tuned up. Mind Bend for the knockout, which is fine. I don't mind this per se because they don't realize I've got a judge in hand. And it also means I don't have to subjugating chains my Mega Scrafty back into the active, which is sort of what I wanted, really. And the third, perfect, lovely. So we'll go for that, and we will now judge our opponent, and they now lose their Hilda and everything else. So I'm hoping they just don't get anything of particular consequence. And Hydreigon there, beautiful, just what I wanted to see. And now I will outlaw leg for the knockout, taking a card out of their hand and off the top of their deck. Telepathic energy and psychic. Oh, that was notable, which basically means that they're. I guess quickly claim my price. So this also means in this instance that their Yuxi is not going to be as potent. And also, because of the stadium, they now can't use Monkey Dory to move damage counters across. They can, of course, retreat at will for a basic Pokemon. So that's a thing they can do. I think it would be, in terms of, if you're playing it in the conventional sense, then yes, Absol easily outdoes Mega Scrafty any which way but loose. But for this particular format, they wanted at least 2 copies of Mega Scrafty in the deck. So I am playing to what they have given me. Because obviously in this particular deck constraint, I have to have Mega Scrafty in the deck and at least 2 copies of it. So they have got the Hilda. And what are they trying to do here? So, okay, so they're going for the Dark type energy attachment, and they are also going for the Sinister Surge. I'm not liking this, not going to lie. Have they attached energy this turn? I think they might have. Okay, so yeah, they got that. So they can now freely retreat into their own Mega Scrafty. And now if I attack them, I'm taking 90 points of damage, which is rather nasty to say the least. However, Mega Hydreigon is gone, Air Balloon is gone. That's the worst. Counter-attacking Crest goes off, which is fine. I mean, they are taking a 3 pies turn here, which is not great, admittedly, but not much I can do about that. It is unfortunate, granted. I think I'll attempt to attach one here. And I'm just going to have to outlaw leg. They're going to do some hefty damage to me in recompense. Hilda's gone. But I'm taking a lot of damage here. I'm going to get knocked out as well, I think. Yeah, figured it might do. Yeah, it's 3 hours and 20 minutes. A long old time. I'm probably going to lose this match, most likely, unfortunately. Just because of that last play, I really shouldn't have gone into it, but that's a decent damage here. That's anything. No. So yeah, they are most likely just going to, if they have any semblance of, I mean, to be honest, they almost certainly know at this point. If they just outlaw leg me here, they can take a card out of my hand. I mean, they don't even realize how. Will I play Pokemon Champions? Possibly. I have considered it. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, they don't even really need to attach the energy at this point. I mean, they could easily just go for the win right now, to be honest. Why? Why would you do that? What on earth are they doing? You retired that guy. Fair enough. It's not for everybody, I will grant you. Why would they do that? Fair enough, I guess. I mean, there's not a play you 100% needed to make because I've got no way of coming back from this, really, but I can see the logic behind it at least. Wow. Okay, they're really cooking. Yep. Yep. Figures. Let's see. Yeah, might as well just throw it up because I'm probably just gonna get knocked out at this point because there's not much I can really do, unfortunately. Yeah, it's too little, too late. So that does now put me at a 1 win, 2 losses on this current game. Notice that I'm at 425 subscribers. Nice. That's I'll just quickly update the chat whilst I'm doing that. They have also mentioned in the tournament standings that even if for whatever reason we didn't make it to day 2, there was a chance I could make it back into day 2 if one of the lists that you put up was particularly spicy. All right, so Discord is going absolutely nuts. Whilst I'm here, let me just quickly copy and paste the list so I can post it in the chat. So what deck did I have to use for that match? So that one, I had to make a deck based around Mega Scrafty EX. So I'm actually going to bring the deck list up now anyway, so I can show you what the card's meant to do. So the card in question I had to build around was this one. So it reads, if this Pokemon's in the active spot and it's damaged by an attack from your opponent, even if it's knocked out, place 5 damage counters on the attacking Pokemon. And for 3 energy, you do 160 damage, discard a random card from their hand, and discard the top card of their deck. So it is essentially a very potent, what's called a mill deck, which basically means that you take cards you're basically stripping them of resources that they have in their hand and or deck. It's quite a nasty little deck if you build it properly. However, it was a fun match. I will grant you there were some plays I should have probably made, which probably would have made the match go a little bit smoother. However, it was still fun, I think. So what I will do is I'll go to Deck Builder, New Decks, Import from Clipboard. Just wait for it to do its thing. Will it do it? For some reason it didn't want to, for some reason, copy the deck. That's fine. There you go. Lovely. Right, so what I'll do is I will save that. Download the image. Go to play. Dashboard, and I'm back. Okay, excellent. So we're just now waiting for the last couple of stragglers in their last match to do their thing. I'll just post my deck in here whilst I do it. Let's get that back up there and we'll go back to home. Let's get myself ready. What's your favourite? Me, Vaporeon and Mimikyu, very basic. Imagine Mathematica playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh no, me playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I would not be any good at Yu-Gi-Oh! For love nor money. I can tell you that much for absolute certainty. When you select the last top 8 person, we'll take into account all their deck list, or do we choose one to submit? That's an interesting question. I'm not sure. Yeah, me playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Rare Candy is going to be a train wreck. Not going to lie. I cannot play that game properly for love nor money. And yeah, Shuckle is Shuppy, Dreepy, and Goldengo are good choices, but very good choices. No question. Oh, so they look at everything. Oh, okay. So they do look for some imagination in terms of the deck builds as well. So hopefully, who knows? I might have gotten something for imagination, at least for one of the decks, perhaps. It's a distinct possibility, perhaps. Then. Palantir over here. Ooh. I've just been graced with sustenance. So I got this mad respect for the Lord of the Rings gifts. Gotta love it. Okay, so again, smooth. You know, it's not the smoothest of smooth sailing. 1 win and 2 losses, not ideally the best, but you know what? Still really fun matches, irregardless. So I couldn't be happier on that side of things. You lose. What's that? You lose turn 1 in Yu-Gi-Oh! And most likely destroy all your cards you set. I think I understood most of what you just said. I mean, if it's based off anything really practically archaic knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh!, I think I do get what you mean to some extent. Oh, okay. So due to the drops, we're making the next round a final round. It will be a challenge round, so be ready. Oh, okay. So I am very much intrigued. So let's get to the cook-offs tab and let's wait and see what we get given for the final round as it now transpires. I wonder who we're going to get paired against. Actually, I'll be able to see, actually, who's standings-wise. Let's see how we're doing. So, Spud, who I played against in the last round, 2-0. Machamp King, 2-0. Jaxty, 2-0. Poker Giant, 2-0. Saturn Wolf Willow, obviously, just beating me. So, I'm more than likely going to get paired against anybody, well, who, I don't know, I can't actually see who lost in that last round. So, I am going to go back to the dashboard and just wait until we get told what we're doing. Okay, let me just come out of the table for a minute.
Like no one's like, as long as you just go, because there is no rule saying that you can't outright play weakness. Like I could have been playing weakness. As just like as long as like you build the deck with the requirements that it had.
Yeah, and I played a 3-2 scrappy line. You know, I'm not like playing a 2-2 line where I'm like, oh, I hopefully will draw into a body popping and then set it up and then just do iron leaves to hit a weakness and everything. That's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to use a different way to set up attackers. If I could use Wellspring, I'll use Wellspring. I can use it once, but Yeah, it's fine. I'll live with it.
I had a very unorthodox Mega Scrafty deck.
I had a Terror Box approach, so don't worry.
I had a Blood Moon Ursa Luna approach.
I mean, that's as good a solid approach as any, I reckon. Sounds brilliant.
I just slapped down Mega Scrafty to use his ability with the Punk Helmet, so I could put 90 damage on my opponent, and then I used my switch card to bring in Baby Ursa Luna. I did 100 plus with Mad Bite, and that's it. That's 370 right there.
Oh, that's clever.
All I'm saying is that better be a video on your channel.
It was supposed to be, yeah, but it wasn't with Mega Scrafty. It was actually supposed to be with Tinglu.
Tinglu. That's a name I've not heard in a long time.
Yeah, I know the one. 30 damage and then discards a stadium, and if it does, it puts 30 on everything.
Brilliant.
But I'm starting to get a bit of a headache from all this cooking, so yeah, I'm struggling. Let's just say I'm struggling.
I'm starting to feel very mediocre.
Well, we've only got one game left. If I win it, there's a good chance I make day 2.
Hey, nice.
If I lose it, then yeah, but I'll give it my best shot. My brain is starting to hurt, and that normally means I don't cook as well.
I just feel like I haven't been cooking at all today. I've just been like getting mollywopped all day.
My cooking has gone to the point of practically burnt. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, well, you definitely got burned by Blazekins.
Yeah, you're not. I mean, put it this way: Kentucky Fried Chicken was most definitely on the menu when you were playing our game just now. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about that slow team matchup, please. Jesus.
No, please don't. I'm still having PTSD symptoms from that.
I was just using Blaziken all the time. Like it just felt like the best option. You know, I didn't get called out to play Blaziken, but you know, I just like to build decks. You know, I like to explore different options. I don't like to play the same stuff. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
It just makes things more refreshing, right?
Yeah, it's like whenever I get notifications from various YouTubers, I'm like, okay, I see where you go with this. Like, for example, as I've said to Red TCG before, I was dog sitting once for my mum's hairdresser, and the dog sat on my knee and watched his video on the Blaziken with Red Ice. I'm not joking you. She was sat on my knee watching his video.
That's fantastic. I love it.
Yeah, her name's Rita. She's a cool dog.
Rita, that's brilliant. That's a great name.
I and Noah get a 5-minute extension and resolve that before final round.
Okay.
But no, honestly, I've really enjoyed my time.
Yeah, same.
You know, I'm not speaking for everyone, but you know, I've really enjoyed my time.
I'm having mixed emotions.
You know what I did? You know what I did just forget, by the way?
What's that?
Well,
okay, first of all, what time is tomorrow's top 8?
That is a good question.
No idea.
Great news! I will be able to participate, so I'm just gonna fucking get to the top and just
Fair enough.
Fair dues.
Yeah. So I need to win next round to have a chance of making day 2.
I'm just here for the good times. Even if I absolutely get slaughtered, I'm here for it.
Yeah, Japsy's dropped. Who else? Has anyone else dropped?
I think it was like one other person who dropped that I know of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There might be more. I don't know.
See, I'm still in 5th. Like, if I win my next round, I can make day. I mean, I've got free time on Sunday, so I'll probably do it. But you know,
okay, 3 people dropped. Looks like.
Oh right. Okay.
On this.
Jesus Christmas, I'm 13th. Hey, it's my wife's birthday at least.
I mean,
Oh, somehow I'm 10th. Somehow. Wait a minute. Nice. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
15 people. 4 rounds. 6.
There'll be one person who gets a bye at this round, I would imagine.
Yeah, I'd suspect so.
Yes. Hello.
So is Husky? Oh, I'm sorry. Continue. Okay, so one person who makes 4-0 will make top 8. Then there will be 4 people with 3-1. And they'll make top 6, right? And then there'll be one person with record of 2-2.
All right then. So even if I lose, I might make it.
Remember this, you don't get to save one of us if our decks are creative. So like,
yeah, that's true. I've been trying to. I've been definitely trying to.
I really like my metal deck. Shame that it breaks.
Fair enough.
I've been having that issue too.
Yeah, I bricked in game 3, just couldn't get set up.
I joined the captain's lounge.
Sorry, I was getting my kids like lunch and snacks and just checking out and make sure they're good. But was anyone curious about my inclusion of the unpheasant? Which unpheasant? Let me have a look at your deck list. I essentially overcooked this one. No, I mean it makes sense.
I mean, I hear cooked pheasant is a delicacy in some countries. I hear.
I totally forgot about toxicity, but I was like, hey, Scrafty's a 3 attack cost attacker. Yeah. Move them into their hand. They might not attack next turn. It makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
It makes sense. You know, like you're trying to put energy back in their hand, not in their deck. We don't really have a huge way to like recycle energy back into the deck that isn't energy recycle, which I must admit I didn't see that much of. I know my opponent Poker Giant played it. But yeah, I'm a bit.
I really hope I get first, just to be like, yeah, I'm first. Anyways, I'm not participating in top
6. I got first. Bye.
I got first. It takes $100.
Because there's a 1K cup happening.
I don't blame you. I tried my Terror Box approach because I love playing Terror Box. It's a difficult archetype to actually play, but when you forget your bloody stadiums,
not the bloody stadiums.
My first round opponent just forgot to
include my deck, and then mid match I go, oh shit, I forgot this.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, I thought I didn't put stadiums in, and then obviously I go to Social Noctile, and I'll be like, yep, that's a problem.
See, I'm a good YouTuber because I do a lot of play testing. And I go, oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to add this. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to add that. But when it's just like I made this in 15 minutes and it's okay, I'm here. It's like, oh shit, there's no time for me to edit this. So like I made my deck and I was like, all right, this looks pretty good. And then immediately I was like, I forgot the toxicity line. I forgot Petra. Yeah, and like I would have caught that like after one playthrough. But it's not actually a day two. It may not be a day 2. That's what Chef Husky says.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look.
So there won't be a day 2. Yeah, there'll be a day 2. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. I'm getting a bit of a headache. That's normally a good thing. It means I've been putting the brain to work.
Oh, I'm seeing get ready for pairings.
You said this won't be a challenge one, meaning like
monotype. It's going to be somewhat difficult, I bet.
Let's have a look, see what it is.
Great.
I'm calling it right now, it's Dragon.
It could be. But we did metal, so they probably won't stick to a monotype.
I mean, you never know. King's Order Challenge. Horsey can be your only startable basic. Oh, hello.
We can only play that as our basic.
Oh, no. This is going to be great. Oh, okay. This is going to be hysterical.
Hold on. So, King's Order, there's a Kingdra EX. And basically what it is, you use King's Order to then set up your bench. Yeah. The problem is, right, it's realistically, what would you put on your bench? Because it requires water energy to do damage, don't it? And the only good thing to accelerate was Back's Caliber, and now that's gone. Like, right. I mean, there is actually a way to do it, whether it will work or not, I don't know.
Oh, fuck. Not snipe the bench. Shit. Why you? Okay, this is going to be an interesting one because, yeah, so long as I have the Horsey in the deck, I have to have Horsey as the only startable basic. So everything else, water type wise, can be anything I like. But it has to be something that essentially be searchable. Discard pile. Okay, that's fine. Right. This is doable, I think. It's just a question of how they get there. But that could be fun. Let's throw you guys in. So let's start with the simplistic stuff out of the way first. So I feel like we need Brilliant Blender. We need the blender, no question. That's just good science. We like that. So I think Team Rocket's Petrol seems like a good shout for this list. So what does it mean by startable basic? So what they mean in this instance, Jess, is that this is the only Pokemon I'm allowed to have as a basic Pokemon to start with. So as long as I have this in the deck, I'm good, but I can't have any other startable basic. So basically, if I had any other basic Pokemon, the deck would be null and void. So everything else has to be essentially non-basic, which makes for an interesting challenge because the way Kingdra reads is that you can put up to three water type Pokemon from your discard pile onto the bench. It doesn't have to be basic. So I can go for as many essentially stage 2 water types as much as I'd like. That seems like a solid idea. We'll get a couple of you because that seems like a good idea. Let's go silly with it. I'm going to go. Note to self, I probably shouldn't do this. I'm going to go 14. No, to be honest, I think 10 feels like enough. I think Mega Bomber Snow, as much as I would love to play you, is not a good idea. Let's go Ultra Ball because that is, again, just a great thing to have. We want those in there like nobody's business. We want Carmine, I suspect, as well. That just seems like, again, good science. Go 2 of you. I'll go Lily's Determination as a 4 of, just to maximise how much I draw. I can't add the conventional draws in there, which I would really like. Oh, hold on. What's that? Surfing beach. Surfing beach. Yes. Excuse me. That's my dinner talking there. Right. Surfing beach. So this is great for water type decks. I just add one switch just in case. Just in case. No, then again, no, I don't really need it. No, I added a switch. I think just as a backup plan, I'm going to go for a night stretcher because 2 of those seem like a good idea. How many space have I got left? So 43 cards. Definitely one boss. I want at least 3 of you. These 2 of you guys. Maybe a poker pad. I think I could probably get away running at least 2 pads. That makes sense. Go with that. Air balloon, perhaps 2 off. Two holder seems like a good idea. Let's go full playset of Kofu. And 2 more water type Pokemon evolution based ones at least to throw in there. I might just add 1 more of them. And we'll go Mega Starly as well. Kingdra, Cook. I might just cut a copy of Boss and increase my energy count by 1. Actually, no, do I want to do that? Let my opponent know if I'm ready. Okay, so my deck is just about ready to go. Let's quickly catch up on chat. And yeah, so each round is best of 3. It does sound tough, to be fair, Jess, but at the same time, it's an interesting concept for sure. It's not something that's. I think this is the second Creators Cook-Off challenge that they think that these guys have done. Remember, that was quickly copy his name. Copy. There. Oh, no, that's not the option I want. I'm ready when he is. As soon as my screen flashes blue, I'll be good to go. In the meantime, I'll have a quick tuck into dinner. So just for point of reference, excuse me. So just for point of reference, Snipe the Bench is quite a big content creator in terms of TCG deck builds and gameplay. So to play against him is going to be a challenge. He's one of the few people who I think I might have mentioned at the start of the stream, with those who are still hit, who were there at the beginning, who I was actually kind of worried about facing, because the guy, in terms of his deck builds, is very solid. His foundations are very good. But hopefully, perhaps the relative fact that he doesn't know who I am hopefully I don't think he'll underestimate me as such, because I don't think that's his way, but who knows. So I've just got to wait until he shows back up. So I've added him, so I've just got to wait for him to show back up. So whilst we're waiting, let's see what have we got here. So we've been discussing our favourite Pokemon. So who's your least favourite Pokemon? I'm curious. So I'm going full transparency. My least favourite Pokemon is Stunfisk. That Pokemon just weirds me out. It just weirds me out. I do not like Stunfisk. I do not know why. It's just weird looking. Monkey Dory and Grumpig. Not sure why. I just don't like the look of them. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I mean, Grumpig, I can certainly see, to a point anyway. I mean, there's one particular card artwork which I'm thinking of actually covering on the channel at some stage, where he's, how can I put this? The scenery around it is just very, very strange. I'd have to try and see if I can show it to you guys in chat at some stage, or I might even post it as a random happenstance thing on my Instagram. But it's a very, very weird card. The artwork is very funky. And Monkey Dory, yeah, I can sort of see that. Yeah, it is very strange looking. That'd be an interesting watch. Yeah, I intend to do a video in a not so distant future on top 5 weirdest artworks. And I think that particular Grumpig may or may not make the list. I'm still waiting for my opponent to show up. Hope he hasn't dipped. Thanks so much. And I appreciate, obviously, you stop by every single one of my videos. I'm really appreciative of you showing up and saying hi, dropping comments. It's all great stuff. I love it. But I'm just having a bit of my dinner. I'm doing all right. I'm just waiting for my opponent to show up at the moment. Not quite sure where they've gone. Let's go. I really enjoy them, and I know a comment helps, so I was drop on them, and I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so very much. What's the one you hate? I've forgotten. Almost reaching 4 hours. Yeah, I'm surprised I've been able to keep going for so long, to be honest with you. But still, it's good. It's good character building. I'm gonna say, yes, good character building. I'm not sure which one you mean, Joey, in terms of which one you hate, because I know there's a few you don't like, but at the same time, I don't think I've ever heard you say you hate a particular Pokemon. Do you remember roughly what it looks like? Maybe. Jesse is okay. I've let him know I'm in the voice. I've let him know I'm in the chat. Almost reaching 45 minutes. I might have, if it gets to the 40-minute mark and he still hasn't shown up, I might actually have to request a charge. I don't really want to have to do that. I might just put ready when you are. I'll be polite about it. I'll say I'm ready when you are. At least then, the one from the TCG that kept being. Oh, you don't mean Charizard, do you? Or are you talking about Reggie Drago? Yes. Now I think about it, might be Reggie Drago. I think your exact words were "get in the bin." Yes, he can get in the bin. It's funny actually. Long story short, actually, there was I think it might have been my first opponent who I was against. They were telling me about their times when they used to enjoy Reggie Drago, and I was just sat there thinking, I like Reggie Drago. At the same time, it did cause me some PTSD. So I can see why you dislike it, to be fair. But the problem was, though, for history of the TCG, Reggie Drago was a very, very, very powerful deck. And I can see why people used it. It was just one of those decks where if you don't have an answer to it, it's going to steamroll you. But yes, I can agree with you. It can now get in and stay in the bin. If it gets to the 40-minute mark, I might have to request a judge here because I don't like the fact that. I mean, I think I've been more than cordial in the fact that I've said I'm in the voice room. I'm ready when you are. Unless he's having some technical difficulties, I don't know. I mean, he's not in the waiting room. I just don't know where he is. Let's try re-adding him again to be on the safe side. Oh, right, okay, he's got back in. Cool. Cool. Right, let's see what we can do. Final round. Let's begin. Let's see what we can do with Kingdra. I just checked he wasn't actually involved with the Discord servers. To be fair, he might not want to talk. To be fair, so I'm trying to save his voice. I can sort of see that. So we are beginning the final round. Whoever wins this one potentially might go on to day 2. Thank you very much. Here's hoping. But here's the thing: we're all in the same boat here. Thank you very much, Jess. We are all in the same boat in respect that we both have to have Horsey to start off the game. It depends on who gets there first. And as Des says, there's going to be a lot of mulligans between the two of us. Okay, so I've got 2 Horsies. That's good. How many mulligans did I have? Accuracy. Only 2 mulligans. That's not the worst. I'm happy with that. There's 1, there's 2. Cool. I'm good to go. Let's see. Oh no. How many mulligans do we have? And he went down a similar route. So, funnily enough, the Brilliant Blender Ace spec is something that I dare say is going to get used a lot. So, I will draw a card for the mulligan. That seems like a solid idea. So, I can't remember if I was going first or not. So, he's going first. That's fine. I don't mind seeing that per se. So, we get to do that. Hold still, heals 30. Is that what he put in the discard? Ah, Mega Frost, that's cool. So we actually did go down a very similar route here, I suspect. I mean, to be fair, it makes sense. It's arguably one of the most powerful water-type Pokemon in the cards in the game now, to be honest. Mamoswine. That's an interesting shout. Carbine Reckoning. Oh, that's a notable discard. And didn't do anything afterwards. That interests me. So let's put you there. And what I will do similarly. Let's discard that and that to get those here. I feel like that seems like an interesting shout. Let's get you in there. He's probably going to be thinking, what the heck? Right, let's spin the deck with the buddy buddies, get them all out. Oh shit, why did I do that? Let's Carmine. Let's be really careful now how many basics we put on the bench. Oh, Brilliant Blender, yes. You are very welcome sight. Get you, we'll get you. Actually, no, what I will do, in fact, is I'll get... Do I have a 4th copy, or is he prized? Yes, prized. Okay, that's fine. So I will also dump then. That's pretty good. Don't want to do anything else. We're good. So that was about as good a turn as I could get, really. The Brilliant Blender was an absolute godsend there, really. I'm curious as to what they actually got. Because sure, they can attack. But unless they get something like a rare candy into their Kingdra straight off the bat, they're in trouble. Okay, so they also get Seadra. Are they going to call for family? Backup, sorry. Yes. And there's their Brilliant Blender. I want to see what they get. I'm very curious. And what did he put in there? He put 2 Mamos and another Mega Frostlass. Okay, I'm intrigued, I'm not going to lie. Now, is he going to... Yeah, it's called for backup. Of course, makes sense. And those cards go in hand. do that. Really thin it out and call for backup. Let's go. Yep, of course. It's kind of a dugong, makes sense. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna get steamrolled, but I'm not, doesn't mean I'm gonna give up. Who's that? King's Order. What are you going to put into play? That does make sense. So, luckily, in this case now, I do have a bit of an edge because they've actually gone ahead and put the Mega Frostlass in play. That cares about me having cards in hand, which is one thing I do not plan on having a lot of. One of them. And one of them. So that's now pretty much cleared out my hand. I could search for an evolution Pokemon, but I don't think I want to. I think what I actually want to do is possibly save my energy. And possibly hold off. And actually, no. What I will do, because I've got an energy switch, so I can just swap it over if need be. So I will King's Order myself. Yeah, I think that's probably for the best. So what do I want? I think what I really, really want. I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. Give myself some extra health. Just that little bit of extra health, I think, which is really necessary here. He has an air balloon. I only have 2 cards in hand, so Mega Frostlass isn't doing as much as he would like. Explorer's Guidance. Oh, that was a good shout. That was a very good shout. So yeah, that puts a lot of cards in his discard. Fortunately for me, sure, it does put a lot of cards in his discard, but he's really thinning his deck. He's got to be careful here. What's that do again? Oh, that allows him to move energies. Okay. As often as like you can move move the water type energy from one of your bench to your active. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Like that. The flip side, of course, is I now have a little bit more HP. How much does it cost me to retreat again? 1. Okay. Active actives out of sleep. Okay, right. And I wake up. Perfect. So actually, that hits for 250. Then I can't attack with it the following turn, which is the problem. Right, okay, let's go for that. It's for 200, so now he's got to make a choice. Does he keep the Mega Zig zig. I figured you'd get that. So now the Mega Frostlass has got to figure out, they got to figure out whether they want the Mega Frostlass to stay in. I suspected that would have been the case, yes. So into Mamo, he can now use the Dugong to move all the energy from the Mega Frostlass over to the Mamoswine. The problem being that if he does this and I knock it out, he then loses all of that energy. Because what's that? If there's a stadium player, does 120 more. Oh, okay, right. So it might try and search for a stadium. So it hits for 240 at max, 200 with Blizzard Edge, but he has to lose 2 energy to do it. So if I knock this out, which I more than likely am going to, he then loses all of that energy. He has no way of getting it back. This is a very, very, very risky maneuver. Rex for that. But the thing is, though, he doesn't. Does he realize he's lost all his energy now because he has no way of getting it back? Let's put one on here just for safety. I'm just gonna take away your energy. This is gong 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 gong. Thank you for keeping me honest there. I had to do the contractual obligation gong 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 gong. But yeah, I don't quite get why he did that, because by doing that, he's now lost all of his energy. He has nothing to move. Even if he has 1 energy in hand, that's not really that enough. Because what's that? 50. 150. That's not enough to knock the Kingdra out. I can knock this out and take 3 prizes. And cleanly too. Boss into what? Okay, fine. That's equally okay, to be honest. I actually don't mind you doing that. Not enough. Wait. He doesn't realise. He thinks he's got me. He hasn't. Energy switch. From this onto the active. Swap. Out. Into Kingdra. And Hydro Pump for 3 prize cards. Thank you very much, Lee. 1, 2, 3. Tar. Thank you very much. Surfing. Oh, bliss. Wow, all the night stretches today. Thank you very much. But yeah, oh, okay. So now in comes the problem. But he's now going to King's Order again to get what he's just lost back, which is a bit of a problem. But it's not the worst thing to have occurred. 2 Mega Frostlasses. That's interesting. Now I think the best thing I can do here is maybe skirt around. Maybe I can do this. Let's perhaps. Let's boss one of them up. I could just fin the deck just to really get as many cards out of my hand as possible here. Because finning is in fact winning. I won't play the stadium down. What I will do, however, is I will set him up. Because unless he has a boss next turn, he's kind of toast. Because if they don't have a way to get the Frostlass out of the active, they're kind of cooked. So it's only cost 1 to retreat, is the only thing. Okay. Oh. I'm intrigued. So you've attached it to... Right, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Okay, fine. But I'm kind of still ahead on the prizes at the moment. Misplay. Okay, right. So, oh, that's not good. Right. Okay. Right. Let's see what we can do here. No, I don't want that. Now, admittedly, I am diddling myself a little bit of extra damage. However, if he decides to knock this out, which I suspect he probably will try to do, I can come back in with a Crabominable and then potentially take a knockout here. Because I suspect he's going to go for the knockout on the Kingdra and hope for the 2 prizes. Or, failing that, he's going to try and go for... So what's he got here? So I have to deal 160 damage. That much is a dead certainty. I have no questions, but I have to do that amount of damage. Fail to find. And by that term, Jess, for if you still want to know what I mean by fail to find, meaning that he didn't find anything off the card of the Team Rocket's petrol. So he does decide to retreat. He's going into the Kingdra. Why would you want to go for the Kingdra here? King's orders for a whiff? Why? Why would you do that? It makes absolutely no sense. Why would you do that? That's confusing play, that is. That's really confusing. I mean, I could just set up a load of damage on your Pokemon, I guess. That could be something I can do. So set them up for 150, but why would you do that? Naveen. Oh, what does that do again? It's called on 5 in your hand before you draw. Okay, right. So that was a Hail Mary, no mistake. Yeah, because I just come back in now and swipe you. All 4 Kofu's are in there, so I can swing freely. And that is all prize cards taken for that one. Thanks very much. Yeah, that was an interesting game, not gonna lie. I was going to say well played to my opponent. Right, game 2. That was fascinating to watch. I'm really enjoying seeing these strategies. Yeah, I agree. There's a whole host load of strategy, which I'm still relatively new at and exploring. And if I'm honest, just for my own sake of mind here, but playing against a guy called Snipe the Bench or Melch is a really, really gifted player of the game. I watch his content on the regular because sometimes going to the bus actually. So he hasn't actually said whether he wants to go first or second. Fuck it, I guess. I guess I'll go. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll go first. Pardon my foot swearing there. He didn't respond. I did give him enough chance to reply. So how many mulligans did I have to give him? Oh God, 7 mulligans. That's a lot. Okay, here we go. Drawing 7 cards. So a mulligan basically means if you don't have a starting Pokemon in your hand, it's basic. You have to shuffle your entire, show your hand to your opponent, and then shuffle those cards back in the deck, and then draw another 7 cards. What happens then is that you keep going until you essentially find a basic Pokemon to put on the active position. But for each time you mulligan, your opponent gets the option to draw an additional card for each time that you mulliganed. So say like in this instance, I had to mulligan 7 times before I got a basic Pokemon. He then got to draw 7 additional cards because I had to mulligan 7 times. Does that make sense? Hey, I'm just hopping back in and seeing what's happening. So I won the first game. And then I've now gone into the second game, which is now, well, this is game 2 of the set. So if I somehow win this one, I win the entire round. But if I don't, then it goes to a game 3, which then is the decider. And hello, Sunflower, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Long time no see, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I'm still 40. Okay, right, interesting play. So I think my best play here is to go for Lily's Determination, shuffle the entire thing back in, get fresh 8. All right, that is not the worst. Not great either, but not the worst. This is really not good. I just gotta hope that he's kind of a bit more stuck than I am. Because admittedly, he had to use Hold Still there, which is only good if you have damage on your Pokemon, which he didn't, so it's just a dud move. But I'm really intrigued. Explorer's Guidance, here we go. Right. The only saving grace here, and I mean this in the literal sense, is that... Oh, here we go. So we have Dugong, we have Mamo, and that's it. So you can King's Order for both of those back, which is a problem. Because I've got nothing in there. Oh, yeah, I'm just doomed. Yeah. Yep, I'm gone. Right, on to game 3. So this deck, Sunflower. So I'm currently competing in a content creators deck builders challenge. So how this works is that we've all been given a category of which to build a deck, and we then had 15 minutes to build said deck and then submit it against another player. In this instance, we had to build a deck with. So the challenge was this. So the King's Order challenge. So Horsey was the only starter Pokemon I was allowed to have in the deck. So I could have anything else in the deck as long as Horsey was the only starting Pokemon. And I think I will go second on this occasion. At least he actually asked this time. I did at least give him the courtesy of asking first. Right, so. And in this instance, yeah, so this instance we had to play, we basically essentially played a Kingdra EX deck, which is very fun because it's essentially a water toolbox deck. And yes, to Rare Candy's point, I am kind of learning in a weird way. I'm no stranger to the game. However, in terms of my overall skill level, it's not that great. So my opponent will go first as per my request. So I'm going second. So, this is good. So I did get my horsey to start things off. This is good. Not great because I've got not much else in my hand in order to make it work. But, oh, how many mulligans? So, only the one mulligan. Oh, and the Brilliant Blender. Oh. So I do get at least one card. Which is kind of decent. That was kind of nice. So I now get the option here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to poker pad. What's that? That illustration where I was looking for. Yeah, I must admit, this illustration where is beautiful. I want it big time in real life. Have to have a look at that one after the game, perhaps. Okay, so he's got his horsey. I've got mine. But I can fin out the deck. Let's fin it. And this time, I think I only want the one. I'm going to be careful here. I'm not going to overdo it. I also would like to play my water type energy. I'm going to hold it back. Actually, no, why not? I'll fin the deck. And by finning the deck, just so you know, Jess, I'm going to, by finning the deck, it basically means I'm playing a card to essentially search out a card to put it in my hand, which means I'm less likely to draw it. So hopefully, but also allows me to shuffle the deck. So in theory, hopefully I might draw into something a bit more optimal, but there's no guarantee. Let's see, I am going to not attack. Let's have a look. I might be able to have a symbol. Yes, it is. It's Shrouded Fable. SFA is Shrouded Fable indeed. The fact he's going for the Kingdra already is not a good sign for me. What's he got in his discard pile? No. Okay, so he has got all of his pieces already, which is not good. And a fresh Carmine as well. Wow. When you say a lot, do you mean cost-wise a lot, or just a lot going on in the artwork? Oh wow, he's really got his setup going well. I've opened a bit of Shrouded Fable. In fact, I actually got quite lucky. Oh, price-wise, yeah. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, this is. Yeah, I don't think think I've lost this, to be honest. I'll play it out, but I think I'm sitting duck. Just emote to my opponent. Yeah, unfortunately, that is the breaks. Sometimes the deck rewards, sometimes the deck gives away. Holy moly, that's a lot for an illustration rare. Dang, did not realize it was that much. I'll be nice. There we go. I'll be nice. Yep, here's one of them things. I've opened 4 Shrouded Fable packs, I've got an Ace Spec and 3 Seedras. Dang. Yeah, it is the case. It is unfortunate, but it's one of those things. Can't be helped. But either way, at least I had fun. I had fun regardless. So it was a fun little experiment. I'm going to quickly bring up my deck so I can at least copy it into the Discord while I'm here. The main thing is we learned a lot. Had quite a few fun games, especially the second match. Must be, I was absolutely. That was fun. I misplayed so bad in the first game. He had nothing in the next two. I'm just a generally smiley guy. So let's export that. We will go to Limitless Deck Builder. I'll import this deck from the clipboard. I'll download this image. Leave there. Play. Dashboard. Finally getting the hang of using Limitless now, because that was the bane of my existence to begin with. Yeah, smiley guy. That's me. I've learned a nice bit though, so thanks for that. No worries at all. Anytime. I mean, if anyone like I said, if we're obviously in your case, Jess, because obviously you're in PTM's Discord. So if any given point you obviously want to hit us up for a game, feel free. I'm nearly always up for a game at some stage. Let's see. Let's quickly post that in here. Everyone posting their decks there, so I will upload mine. And send. Let's see what other people did. I'm curious. Wow, they went the fossil route. Very nice. And the Beartic's a good shout. I like that. Huntail and Gorbis and Dugong. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Yeah, a lot of people going for the Dugong. You see, because I was going back to the bare basics of the original incarnation, because I once actually tried building this deck properly, and my version had all the older cards, and so obviously I threw in the Mega Frostlass and the Starmie and all that, but yeah, not the worst. Could be a lot worse. Just a question: why is there a Mega Starmie Frostlass but no? Right. So the reason behind that, Sunflower, is that, let me just bring the card back up on screen for you so you can see it. So Kingdra EX has an attack called King's Order, which reads, for 1 water energy, put up to 3 water type Pokemon from your discard pile onto your bench. Now, notable thing here, it doesn't say 3 basic water type Pokemon. It can be 3 of any water Pokemon. So in this instance, it actually circumvents the need of having a basic Pokemon. So in theory, you can. So if you set up your board properly by putting all of your water types into your discard pile by things like Ultra Ball and Brilliant Blender, so therefore they allow you to obviously discard cards from your hand, put them into your discard pile, search for something out your deck. Either way, the main thing is you're loading up your water type Pokemon into your discard pile, which then feeds the Kingdra. So when you use the Kingdra's King's Order attack, it brings 3 of them back onto your bench, and you can start attacking with them the following turn, provided you've got enough energy to do so and other things in between. So what I wanted to try and do, obviously, I wanted to go for low-cost, high-potency water Pokemon. So in this instance, Mega Starmie is fantastic. It does 120 damage and 50 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon for 1 energy, which is really, really strong. You also have things like Mega Frostlass. Again, 1 water type energy, does 50 damage for each card in your opponent's hand. Now, considering that the Seadra has the attack called for backup, it puts those Pokemon in your hand. It doesn't put them on the bench. So if for whatever reason you had Mega Frostlass set up, and they did that maneuver, you could of course get 3 additional, so you could get an additional 50 damage per card they added into the hand. So essentially 150 damage, right? So the more cards they have, the more damage this thing does. But for 1 energy, it's pretty solid. And the other attacker I had in here, which is one of my personal new favorite Pokemon, and I will not hear anything else say anything bad about him, Crabominable. Crabominable is hilariously fun. So it has food prep, which basically means it has 1 colorless energy attack less for each card named Kofu in the discard pile. I run a whole total of 4. So if you have all 4 of the Kofus in your discard pile, which you can do, essentially, you can attack for 1 energy. Like I did in the first game, it allowed me to take the knockout for the final 2 prizes. So that was the core idea of the deck anyway. Let's see what Sniper's running off entirely. Yeah, pretty solid. Yeah, can't deny that. It's a pretty solid list. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't run the 4 rare candies, to be honest with you, but hey-ho. It's one of them things. Everyone's build's different. And Cherry, I believe, yes, that was the final round, because apparently there was quite a few people dropped from the tournament. So I believe this was the final round, and I believe we are just waiting to finalise the last matches, because I think the 2 more pairings have yet to finish. So overall, I won 1 game and lost 3. Not the best record, but either way, I had fun playing, which is the main thing. I did want to Hail attack with, yeah. So the idea with Crabominable, like I said, you have the supporter Kofu, which is the core crux of that deck. In fact, most of his Pokemon that exist in the Journey Together format, I think it was Journey Together anyway. It might have been Stellar Crown. No, it was Stellar Crown. So the Stellar Crown format basically brought in the Kofu archetype. It never really took off as a deck on its own, because unfortunately it just has too many weaknesses which are really hard to shore up. But in this instance, for this format, it does great things. Exactly, yeah. But this is what this whole tournament's been about, you see. It's encouraging people to be more creative and not go down the typical, I'm just going to play Charizard EX and stomp you into the ground with fireballs. Or the traditional, I'm going to play the top meta deck and hope for the best, and just literally steamroll it over everybody who happens to cross my path. This actually encourages you to, this entire tournament is entirely designed to make you think outside the box, figuratively speaking. Which is something I'm here for, quite honestly. And also, getting to go up against all of these content creators is nothing short of just a great experience. Okay, there's my opponent for the 3rd game. What did they use? So they had Caracosta, Horsey, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, Ludicolo, yeah. Mega Feraligatr. Now that's an interesting, very interesting shout. The Quackaval, very nice. Walrein, yeah. Neo Upper Energy. Now that's an interesting throw in for good measure. Why don't I think supposed to get the Crispin online, but that seems a bit of a weird include. Don't get that. Has no other real synergy to the deck otherwise. Weird. Weird. I'm here for it, but weird. Not gonna lie, that would have been my deck. Always brute force, but I like this. Really was really cool to see the creativity. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The Discord. Let me just quickly reload Discord because I oops. That's pretty nice. That's on. Okay. Joe is officially knackered. I mean, to be fair, I feel so sorry for Joe, bless him, because in this entire thing, he's been working all day, I think, and he didn't get back until near enough the start of the tournament. So he's been firing on all cylinders all day. What's your favourite deck so far? Do you mean for this tournament, or do you mean for just generally as a whole? I'd like to join in with something like this. It seems enjoyable and grows skills. Yeah, sure. I mean, in all fairness, we probably could do something like this in the Discord, perhaps, if you wanted. I'd have to talk from this tournament. I mean, just from a bias perspective, I mean, it's the deck I won with, so don't get me wrong, the Kingdra deck was one of my most fun ones to put together, but the one that did the most was the Steel type deck, and I really enjoyed playing that one. Not biased because I won with it, but I'm quite partial to building Steel type decks. Now, had there been a Grass type deck challenge, now that's a whole nother story. Because I do like me a good Grass type deck. Ooh. So what I might do is I might put something forward to Mike, perhaps in the Discord chat, because obviously we're thinking of, you might have seen already in PTM's chat, but we're considering doing a the Pokemon Champions tournament. But who knows? Maybe something TCG related, possibly. And oh yeah, of course. And if you are available, of course, do check out Rare Candy as well. He does live streams fairly regularly. Quite a lot of Pokemon TCG content, but he's been recently doing a Pokemon drawing series of late, or just a drawing series generally on his live streams. So I would recommend doing that because some of his drawings have actually been most of his drawings actually been very, very good. So I'd highly recommend checking him out if you haven't done so already. Let's see what the situation is. Right, let us see. We shall see. Okay, so there's not long left on the round. In fact, there's actually but literally just over a minute and a half left to go. And actually on the last match now. So hopefully things might be progressing shortly. But what I might do is I might actually head into the waiting room.
I was a little bit nervous, to be honest. But then, when thinking about it, I was like, well, what was an archetype that I've been meaning to get around to?
Not me.
Yeah, no expect.
Yeah, no. I just went for it.
Yeah, well done, baby.
So it was really funny. It was really funny. Honestly, if I were to do anything, I would -1 Huntail, -1 Gorbis, put like Secret Box and like a Carmine, or like just
I'd love the Pokus, by the way.
Just Carmine, honestly.
Yeah, the Pokus are brilliant. I will say, like, it resets your hand and obviously draws your cards. But yeah, I think Carmine would be pretty cracked in this for sure.
I was about to say, I don't think you want to play the Kofu.
Kofu's fine. It's like
you can play Kofu in a pinch. It only works so far as if you're really, really, really stuck. But otherwise, yeah, don't play him.
I think honestly, in run for Naveen.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I only played
both in History Life right now.
Yeah, that's why I didn't play it.
Yeah, I didn't play it for that reason.
The thing that I have a lot of issue with, second round, I literally saw all of my Pokemon before I saw any other. So.
Oh dear.
So I obviously lost that game, but like if I had a Naveen, I would have just been able to literally gut every single one of those Pokemon and just actually play the game properly.
Annoyingly, my second round, every single one of my Seadras decided to visit Davy Jones' locker and never surface, which was always fun.
I love that. There's me slamming freaking Gorbis and Huntail and just hoping for the best, and it worked. I
gotta love it.
I messed up my final turn. With Scramble Switch because I wanted to finish him off with Kingdra.
Nice.
Yeah, I misplayed, but
Ostrich and Rare Ties.
Hey, everybody.
Oh, hello.
Matches are over.
How did you guys feel?
That was fun. I enjoyed that.
I could have done better things. Other
My brain exploded. I think.
You guys all did great. So we have our top 6.
But top 6, not top 8.
At the moment, Rare and Ostrich are still playing out their game. They did go to plan. So we could either give them a tie or give them an extension until their game finishes, because one of them would be 2-2, which would have a chance to bubble. So, because they are still going at it there.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we don't have exactly our official standing. But at the moment, we've got Dr. Dragon Giant. Joe. Yep. Willow, Champ King, and Mega Blitz. We'll have 2 person up after that.
Wow, Mega Blitz was 11 before that last round. What a jump up! Oh damn!
Dang, yeah, that's a huge jump.
Well, it's after the crash not making it either. So Evan would make it as the top.
Yeah, yeah. I guess let me know if maybe you'll can't make it.
So I have a one take. The reason why I joined the tournament was when we originally did it. That's why I did it, and I watched the video about it being tomorrow and finding out it was that they. So I'm like, I really.
I got you. Yeah. Okay. Anybody else like something got something tomorrow? Can they?
I'm happy to do it. I mean, I've worked this hard, and I did say I'd try. Saturn. I think if you drop out, I think I might make it. So we kind of just see like whoever would have won that last round would have made it. Oh, you're just saying you drop out early. So genuinely, even after the long day I've had, I'm absolutely had a blast.
Yeah, I could absolutely echo Joe's thoughts on that one.
Well, like when I saw the horsey, I was like, "Oh my Jesus, this is gonna be tricky." But then I remembered that there was the Huntail Gorbis, which I've never done a video on. I thought, well, like that instead, it works.
I was so happy when I got picked. I was like, it's like a fun challenge of throwing it last minute.
One day, one cook off, one of my cards will be picked. Because I did Luxury EX for 2 years.
Oh, there you go. You'll get there.
Not next year though. We're doing extended.
I played Mega Blitz, and our game 1 was like 10 seconds because he played aggro, like not even worrying about the king's attack. He was just straight gonna attack with.
Oh Lord!
That's what I thought in my game. That's what I found mine in with Pokeslash. I was like, well, I'm happy if you don't want to play the game, but I will ask if you want me to, see if I can get the match reset. I didn't want to like take a win and get into day 2 that way. I was like, I want to earn it. I'm not gonna be like that. I want to actually earn it.
Well,
yeah, and like and he like essentially like really downed me because like I was like, oh my gosh, if I can't rare candy or seed for Kingdra, like whoever gets their Kingdra.
So I had to just mute them so I don't obviously accidentally trigger the Discord. So my favorite illustration rare personally recently would have to be the Sigilith from the one I actually covered on my channel not all that long ago. Sigilith has actually been slowly growing on me in terms of a Pokemon, as weirdly as it sounds, and I know that might actually please Keeley on that one.
Just like trying to get. Like my deck is more of like it's a slower build, but I see the discards faster. So playing person.
Can I play? Can I borrow you for a second?
Yeah, I'm very happy that like
You've done well.
I mean, know that I can't think I went undefeated So it's like
That's the thing to take away from it. Even though you can't do day 2, the fact that you did so well enough,
Yeah, that's a huge achievement.
yeah. The only thing though, I was one game off of last, like with the
I made day 2 last year.
No, I made day 2 last year. I was just one game off of making top 4 for the. So it's like,
okay.
Once again, I was top seed, then I can't do it again. This happened twice. Because I think I was the top player for Cook-Off 1, not I was the second.
Yeah, so I don't recall who was first.
Yeah, obviously I didn't win.
To your point, Keela, yeah, the Rever Room SIR is beautiful. No questions asked. Of course, it's White Flare. I should know that. Blinking Nora. Yeah, White Flare's got some hugely great illustration rares in that set. So is Black Flare, though, to be fair. Oh.
So officially, the game between them two is a tie, but we're actually going to play it out. So that may affect resistance. Just be aware that these standings that we're seeing there would potentially change.
All subject, yeah.
Gotcha.
I am so happy about my performance, even though I can't.
As you should be.
I was close yet again.
About an hour before this, about an hour or two before this tournament started, Shep was like, "Coming in for the Brits, you've got to make day 2." And even though I didn't make it my mission, I was just like, "I'm just going to put the best decks I can, I'm going to do whatever I can."
I think this should be
You've definitely been out.
Yeah,
I think so. I think so.
Have an hour timer.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a little red. Anyone who isn't already in cut can just roll. Hey, you know, this is what I play to.
Yeah.
Well, that's it.
What's the have the last cook-off? Was that I was fourth for the official like limitless of the other one.
I didn't make day 2, so I don't ask that part of it.
I feel like I made top 4 last year. Because I remember being guys comment that I whiffed on the built-down matchup, and thank you so much for follow. Yeah,
I just have
So from what I can currently tell, Cherry, I think they're just trying to work out the official final standings for today's top 4, the top 8 standings at the moment. Because there's a couple of people who dropped, and there's some people who may not be able to attend day 2 because of prior commitments. Because originally, I think, was going to be a singular day event, but they recently changed it to a 2-day event. So they wanted to see what the situation is. Because there's a possibility that some of the spicier lists potentially might get some people into day 2. If I'm honest, I don't expect to be making making day 2 under any circumstances, because I don't think my lists were spicy enough. I don't think. Either way, it was fun to participate. I just want to find out what's going on.
Definitely don't want to miss out the 1K. Actual money. But yeah, no, I had a lot of
extra money from this.
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
God, I wish I could get something from this. So I was sad I couldn't get a playmat last year.
No, the thing I'm taking away from this, the matches that I've had, but in match 3 was horrible for me because I didn't put in area zeros and stuff like that. But I tried something dumb and it didn't work. But the fact that I've made, the fact that I've had such fun with my opponents and stuff like that, that's what matters to me. It's like with as I said.
Thank you very much for stopping by, Jess. I greatly appreciate it. It's been fun it's been fun having you in. So take care of yourself and possibly see you in Mike's stream tomorrow. And yeah, I'm definitely burning more than cooking in these couple of lists, to be honest.
well, just kind of chilling.
Yeah, I do as well.
Every round made, but the last one I played was so yeah, I made top four.
There you go. That's what I mean. Like you just proven that you've done it. So there you go.
I will get
That's
it
how I
played
see it.
I would love to. I'd love to play like it's like this is tournament or something else.
Oh yeah, definitely. Sure, my own curiosity. Rounds we got that. I like all four of them.
Yeah, I think
I like all four.
Make sure you take care, Kayleigh. Make sure you stay refreshed and no hitting the fry cook.
A little more of a direct question. Did you guys prefer the challenge rounds or the specific card rounds?
I like
Both were entertaining, I would say.
I like challenge rounds.
I like the challenge rounds were a little easier to come up with a
True, yeah.
and the single card rounds are like harder and it's like I only have to I only have like one card as like the bulk of what I need.
So moving into next year's cook-off, do you think it would be preferred that we have set challenges for like each energy type and some cool attacks that we enjoy, or still do the card submission from each?
I think we should do both.
Okay.
I think both.
Yeah, both make sense.
I think instead of doing 3 cards, I think it should be 2 set cards and 2 challenges.
That could be a good idea.
Yeah, that does make a lot of sense.
But then you're not only getting the cards that you may want to see. I mean, I see any cards that I submitted, but like you then can put in more challenges, which test the deck build because that's the whole point of this cook-off. You have 15 minutes. You may miss something, may not. That's sort of the idea.
Oh, you missed the standings are updated.
It's updated. Let's have a look.
Oh boy, everyone, that's like that should be. We're definitely. I'm definitely posting that I made first.
I have to course brag about it. I mean, this year,
I mean, I wasn't dead last, so that's always something.
I said after credit is not referring for day 2, so that high is.
Thanks, After Crash.
You don't blame me playing.
Yeah, I'm delighted. I can't believe I made it.
If anything, because I won, I need to have all of you rally behind me while I play chicken.
One time I ever root for any drink.
I was just about to say the same thing. Holy shit!
But it has chicken. It has a blazing.
All top 6 or all different countries. Oh wait, no, 2 Canada. But yeah, what a variety of countries.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I live in Canada, but I don't want to put the American flag there.
Yeah. Understandable.
We just close out my stream real quick so we can figure out who our 8th player is going to be. If you're watching, thank you all for sticking around this long. This has been the Creators Cook Off Day 1. We're going to come back for Day 2 tomorrow. Thank you for all the creators who joined us. Subscribe to every single one of them. I think at some point I haven't posted every single one of them. Yeah. So scroll up if you haven't already. Listen to all of them. They're all fantastic. Thank you guys. All of you.
Also, something husky.
Yeah, that's something.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm greatly appreciated that I'm here again. Fantastic last year. I couldn't miss out on at least day 1. So I'm very happy that we got to where we are. Hopefully, whoever takes my spot is going to.
This was how you gotta win. The pictures to fill.
Pressure's on now.
All right, that'll do it for the stream. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. streams.
That was perfectly timed.
Very well timed.
Husky, I've been needing to message you on I need to do something content because I've been definitely trying to find some way to create art because I'm very focused and you're definitely more how do I make a deck work? So I would love to find some way to
looking for is road.
Yeah, a road running works. If I can pick your brain on a deck that could work. It's really cool.
Always down for that. I'd be happy to let you take on the Wheel of Pain.
For sure.
That does sound like a fun little challenge concept. I'm not going to lie.
The Wheel of Pain is the thing that I just to do on Sunday episodes, and there's basically crappy X's on it. So, for example, Kindra's not on it, Paladin's not on it. The whole idea is you've ordered a deck around the card. You're not allowed to use weakness, and that's it. It's very good.
Yeah, I think.
If you want Brigadier to fancy it, you can.
I think me and Machamp's game is probably my favorite, just because we both had a gentleman's agreement to not do this. I thought that was a lot of fun to find a way to do ourselves.
Yeah. The issue is as well is because it would be not really a card that would get into with Ginger, but other games. Yeah. Here we go.
I personally think my favorite game was actually the most recent round because when I was working to build the deck, I was like, okay, so I could probably only use the horsey line. Then I remembered to read Kingdra, and I was cooking a 2-3. I was supposed to be a whole creature. Then I read Kingdra and I had to rework my entire deck and I realized, oh crap, that's what Kingdra is. I think what would be really cool for one round next year would be for Tatsugiri EX.
Oh yeah.
It was on the wheel, pretty soon. I'm going to come off there.
But if we do it next year, probably be rotated by then.
Yeah,
it will be. It will be.
But hey, maybe expand it. It's possible next year.
It's possible.
Yeah, depending on how actually works.
Yeah. But no, I'm going to go hit the hay, and it's 10 o'clock at night. I'm absolutely knackered.
You take care, mate. Rest up well.
Yes, I'm going to need to.
There's a special thanks to our Eden folk who made up for
the committee who went for an entire work shift and still did this. Also, showers up. Of course, the co-caster here, he did
Woot.
you crush it for 5 hours straight.
But I would love to hear passing her the
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I could do a different cook off outside of each creator. Honestly.
Yeah, see the thing, I do them every month, but I don't have to go to casting art, and so I don't stream. That's a good idea.
For sure.
But yeah, I'm gonna go there, hit the hay. You all.
Bye, Joel.
Take care, mate.
Bye. And now I take off the active deck and I play Forge.
You mean you don't want to play with Kingdra in your free time?
Wait, so what'd you say?
You don't want to play with Kingdra in your free time?
I think we've had enough. I'm sorry. Could you repeat that one more time? You said something.
You don't want to play Kingdra in your free time.
No, I don't want to play Kingdra in my free time. I gotta test for this cup tomorrow.
How do you play Kingdra tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm a big husky.
Big Cooper. This is equivalent to the people that make the actual YouTube box. Microwave pasta at home.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna head off myself. Thank you all for participating. Thank you reminding me that I need to maybe join this. Just because I did it last year. I proved myself. Right now.
Yeah.
For sure.
Good luck the one day. Tomorrow.
Best of luck.
Good luck. Have a night. Bye.
Well,
I think I similarly must head off, similar to Joe. It is like I said, just gone 10 o'clock, and my brain is starting to be cooking at gas mark 10 at the moment. So I need to sleep, I think, or at least get some tea.
So anybody who didn't make it, just toss your deck list. I'm gonna make a thread right now. Toss your deck list in there. So
I didn't find them all yet.
argue your case. You know, like this is why this deserve to be a thing.
but everyone. So bad. Let's see out tomorrow.
Take care, all.
Nine. What about the general is fine, just try.
Right, and with that, it's going to come the end of today's stream. Thank you very much for watching, everybody who stuck around for the exceedingly lengthy stream. I will grant you. I greatly appreciate everyone's patience and yeah, just thank you very much for showing up for my very first ever live TCG stream. And hopefully, I'll now I've actually caught the bug for a bit more. I might try and attempt to do some more gameplay online at some stage. But until the next time, have a blessed day and evening, and I bid ye farewell.